Everything today. But as I play some more Date Everything, I'm also trying out some... Well, I'm going back to Restream to see how that is. Let's see. Let's see. Is it live? I think it is. Yep, I'm live. That is me. Yep, okay, cool. It's been a while since I did Restream. I stopped doing Restream for a little bit because it was being a little weird. And now I'm back at it again. So, because I did pay for being able to stream to more than 2 things. Although, now I'm thinking, should I start trying to do Instagram lives with Restream? Who knows? I don't know. I sure as heck don't know. Let's just post things. I'm also planning on eating food in a few minutes. I am just simply testing out. Apparently, I am now in 2K. I don't know if that's making a difference. Does it look crisper? Do I look cleaner, everybody? Does it look like everything you've dreamed of? Anyway, now I just have more windows open. This is great. I can't see shit. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dating furniture. Just give me a minute. Let me put all my chats aside. Let me open up my stream avatars. Gosh. Oh, it's taking a while to load. I hope this isn't too taxing for my computer. It might be. Who knows? Who knows? I've never had much luck with YouTube Live. I haven't really done too much with YouTube. I should do more with YouTube. I will eventually do more with YouTube. This summer would be a great time to experiment doing stuff with YouTube. How many more times can I say YouTube? Alright, but today I actually posted my social stuff properly, unlike the other day where I yucked it all up. Oh! Not me. Not muting myself. Lovely. I am such a pro gamer. So pro, so gamer. Wow. Much wow. Okay. Alright, let's get going. I am gonna grab food in a bit. I ordered something to eat because I am too tired to leave. But I did a lot of good work today. I did my work today, and then I did some volunteer stuff today for my marketplace stuff. So I got some work done. That's good. I caught up. I was pretty below, honestly. I was really below. Below? Really behind. Not below. Oh my god, what am I saying? You know, against anyone's, like, logic, against all odds, English is my first and only language. You know? Isn't that funny? I truly do not act like it half the time. Let's move this here. Sorry, I have way too many tabs open right now. It's getting pretty tough to... There you go. Let's move this here. Sorry, if it's freezing, it's actually me. I'm the one doing it. I am simply moving everything to where I can see things. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I have a second monitor. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tabs open. This is ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Time to sassy these chaps. I should turn a light on too. I'm sitting in the dark. What am I, a vampire? Speaking of vampires.
Date everything.
Date everything. Even the vampires. Actually, I don't even think there's vampires in this game, but there are ghosts. Okay. Phew. Alright. Let's also just double check. Are all my speaking words being heard? Wonderful. Speaking words. Again, what am I saying? Speaking of vampires, though, my friend made me watch Twilight. And I've never seen Twilight before, actually. I grew up in the mid-2000s, a hater of Twilight. And you know what? It was actually pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of campy. Is it the healthiest of relationships? No, but it's actually not as toxic as I thought it was. I thought it was way more toxic. It's actually... I've read fanfic that's got more red flags than anything in Twilight. I've willingly consumed media with way more red flags. So Twilight was actually less red flags than I thought. I would say maybe some yellow flags. There are some characters in this game that have way more red flags than anything in Twilight. I'm just saying. There are a few characters in this game where I'm like, oh shit. I don't know if I can have a conscience about this. Alright. Let's actually start playing. Now that I've spent 5 minutes yapping away and setting up and whatnot. Let's continue. Tomorrow, I think I'll actually post my stream schedule for the first time in a long time tomorrow. I'm trying to figure out my workout schedule. I'm also trying to figure out my work schedule, but everything's gonna start being more consistent, I think, next week. So, I think next week I can start posting my stream schedule again and maybe slowly inch towards doing more of my stream stuff, like make some more TikTok videos, make some more shorts. I say this, but when MagWest hits, I'm gonna be fucking swamped. So it'll be consistent for like 2 weeks probably. And then a mess again. But then when MagWest is over, like, I don't go back to school. I can stay consistent. Man, not teaching feels like I've been given a second life. Maybe a third life even. Maybe even a fourth life. I'm just kidding. I'm just saying so many words now. Woo, woo, woo. Okay. Okay, I'm out of... My romance powers are low. Let's see. Time to eat. We've romanced the board game. So now we are in love with the board game. Let's go be more nerd. Let's go romance. Let's go romance Matt Mercer. Ooh, or should I be scandalous? Have I met I've already met the light bulb, oh my god. Is the light bulb different up here? Let's see. We can't reach him. We cannot reach that light bulb. Okay. Cool, good to know. This is the box of junk. We haven't really tried talking to a box of junk yet, I think.
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate.
No, she's not any junk. She's gorgeous.
Her hair and clothing are such a jumble
oh
of
my
various
god.
holiday decorations. It throws you.
She's so festive. She's so cute. She's got the little skeleton for Halloween, Christmas decor, Easter, St. Patty's Day, fireworks for basically anything. Oh my god, she's cute.
What time of year is it again? She is adorable, though. And her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What
is
it
her
anyway?
name? Like, who is she voiced by?
What's up? What do you need? And I to you. So many things and so little
She's
time.
so cute.
Cry. That was bad.
Oh, and her little eyeshadow.
By the way.
Holly! She's a holiday! Oh, she's cute! I adore this. Oh, she's so good! Oh my goodness. I love her. Her music's cute too. Boom, 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 boom. Trumpet? Oh shit, I hear some trumpet. I've been summoned. Beep, beep, It is very festive to have trumpet.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry. And a little rish rash rush for the dish dash dash. Rat race, all that.
Rish rash rush for the dish dash dash. Oh, it's cute. I'm young Nat. Yeah, that's me. I'm the young Nat.
I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
Okay, well, don't hurt my ego too much. Sounds foreboding. What have you heard?
Just some tidbits.
Like what tidbits? What bits have been
Sorry,
tidded?
but I'm already running late. Love to chat more though. I'm working a double, then open and closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning.
A
That's when
clopin?
I'm usually able to sleep. That work? Great. Okay, bye.
She's cute. She said something about when I could talk to her again. Tomorrow morning, maybe? I don't know. Alright, let's date more things. Let's see. Have I dated this table yet?
The first word that comes to
Whoa!
mind when you see the
Yeehaw!
standing before you is solid. This guy.
I feel like
big.
one of my friends would
He looks
really
built
like
to
this
last.
character.
You might be intimidated were it not
One of my
for the
friends from
kind
college was
expression on
super
his face
into
and the sweet way
bears.
he doffs his hat at you.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeehaw.
No one's ever asked you this.
He's a
but if you
cowboy
had
with
been
like a
asked
little
to
bit of
imagine what your
flowers
table
though.
might look
He's
like
cute.
as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
You know, I never would have considered or thought, oh my god, wait, the ass! Wait, do you see it? It's the little ass! It's the ass everyone makes in elementary school! You know, the line, then you do the zigzag, then the zigs. Yeah, okay. Oh man. Yeah, you know, I could see a table being country. Yeehaw.
We've known each other for a real long time
Yeehaw.
now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced. So, first things first.
Abel,
name's
my table.
And I'm your table.
He's very
Howdy.
capable. Cape-able. Stupid. I'm young Nat and I'm your
I
human?
know
Oh my
it,
god, I'm
but
speaking
it
with like
sure
a...
is nice to hear it
Why-
from you
why'd I go
face to face
southern?
like this.
Why'd I go yeehaw for a second? Oh no. I'm not intentionally trying to copy the accent. I'm being silly. Oh my goodness. Can I wear teacups on my shoulders? This is high fashion. It is! Truly the height of fashion. No, man, not high fashion, but table fashion. It's very fashionable. As a table, you really should know how to balance teacups and cutlery on your shoulders. He has the world on his back. Our world, when we eat food, he has all the food on his back. Oh, look, he has a little teacup on his hat, little saucer. He's got the little flowers. He's
You know, as a
cute.
table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house. I
Yeah,
take my job real serious.
he's holding up.
So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need.
Why the table cut? I am Ski Redwood. Yeah, the table is kind of... a lot of these characters are kind of... Oh?
So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be
I
something.
see, is this your type, Obscure Redwood? I mean, Redwood table? I'm connecting the dots. I'm just getting to know everyone around the house.
Oh, yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good. Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that. Dating, huh? Ooh-wee. Dating ain't really my area
Aw.
of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. She's good with that sort of thing.
I did talk to Kopi. You the old-fashioned
I
type?
guess you all that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized
Maybe one
portions.
of them. Oh, I love this game. I love this game because it truly is, like, there's no wrong answer here. Everyone can let their freak flag fly. No, for real though, there's so many characters in this game with such different designs that it's got something for everybody. It's so fun. We should catch up to the times.
Fine, but hope you'll get you on the right path. Winda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
I could take the table. I could see. Let's keep seeing who else I can talk to. I don't know if I've talked to my thermostat yet.
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee.
Flee?
It seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious.
Upstairs we go. What do you mean? I'm gonna go here. Let's try this again. I have a feeling. Yeah, it's this guy. Okay. Alright. How do we get him to open up to us? Okay, who else? Let's talk to my yoga ball. I have not talked to my yoga ball yet. We bounce.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment.
Oh, he's interesting.
The next, you're looking at a gorgeous, musced man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment.
I'm not that sporty myself, so
of yourself.
Yeah, this
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled.
Hey! I work out 3 times a week. Okay.
Mid-squat, he stops.
I do think I have I pinched my sciatic nerve or whatever, so I might have an injury right now, but still. I went to work out today to stretch, to do some yoga. I did yoga today.
Oh, hey.
Oh, he's kind of cute. He's kind of cute. I just can't take the basketball. Look, seriously. Oh my god. I know it's so good. Is it your first time seeing this game? Have you heard of it, Obscure Redwood? As you can tell, it's where you date everything in your house. You can also make them enemies. If you want to make everybody hate you, you can. You can be frenemies. Or just... I might hate the rat guy. The rat trap in my basement, I might just hate him.
It's about time
we'll
you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
We'll see if I want to try to romance him or not. I kind of don't, but maybe for a, you know. Oh, nice. Well, I'm honored to be your first look at this game. Oh, what happened was...
Hey, you don't got... But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
The lights dim. And
Oh.
a spotlight appears from...
Where'd the
Not quite
spotlight
sure
come
where.
from?
Ladies and gentlemen!
Oh, he's announcer.
Now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the duke of dunk, the jack of all trades.
Did you romance British cowboy Bara? I did not yet. I will. Don't worry. We just met Bara Cowboy Table. I'm also just now meeting this guy. I romanced the fireplace.
Oh, hell yeah.
If you want to see the fireplace, I can show you the fireplace. And I've romanced I've romanced the lag was so high. Is the stream quality good, by the way? Has everything been going well so far? Does it look okay? On my end, at least. I'm trying out the 2K streaming. I don't really think we need 2K streaming for the games I play. But, you know, I just wanted to see if it looks good or works well. Dunk shuttlecock. Woohoo. Shuttlecock, eh? I'll shuttle your cock. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry, actually. I'm not sorry one bit. I'm a 5-year-old, man. I'm a 10-year-old when it comes to stuff like this. Oh my god. I'm like, you know, like, what am I? 7?
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Cheer for him.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering.
Oh no!
And he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
I do, man, internet stuff is always so funny and annoying to me. I always, think it's funny how I live in a location where we should always have really good Wi-Fi, but, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised.
Aw, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good.
Well, if it lags, do what you gotta do. You know.
Don't worry about remembering all
I used to watch anime at like 360.
Or wherever
When my Wi-Fi was really bad, I'd watch anime on YouTube at like 480p or 360p, and it'd look really shitty, but I had to do what I gotta do, you know, to watch my anime in like 3 or 4 or 5 parts back in the day. Oh man, old YouTube. I miss old YouTube. Oh my, committed to the anime. Sometimes you just gotta watch part 6 of 7 of Cardcaptor Sakura, you know? Or, oh god, what else did I watch? Tsubasa Chronicles? Oh my goodness.
Dunk is just fine for pals.
Dunk. Dunk better be fine. Oh. What about more than pals?
More than pals?
He cocks his head to the side.
So, like, best friends?
Ah! God, you're dense. I was thinking lovers.
Oh! Dunk is fine for lovers, too. But, if you say it hot, you can call me just about anything.
Ooh.
Anyway, it's great to see you.
We'll dunk on you.
He grows very serious.
I don't even
placing
know
a
what that
strong
means.
but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
Yes, when I was young. Sports have never been joyful for me.
There's genuine sadness in Dunk's eyes, and are those tears?
I really wasn't
grasps
athletic.
your
Here's the
shoulder
thing:
tighter,
when
his
you're a chubby
expression
kid
grown mournful.
and PE is just based around running, everything you do just feels awful. If you are a chubbier kid with even just a little bit, you know? Why is this not registering properly? What's going on with my VC face? Why is my mouth not moving? Hello? 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 It's me? Oh, my mouth is moving. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Now it is. Okay. Cool. It was being weird a second ago. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, when you're a chubby kid and PE is just running around in circles and you get timed for it, and if your time is bad, you have to redo it later. It does not make for children who enjoy sports or athleticism. Now that I do weightlifting, I'm like, oh shit, I kind of like weight training. It's kind of fun. I enjoy it. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that if you find things that people like that are athletic, they would enjoy it? Who knew? I'm so surprised, you know?
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard.
I'm sorry.
Be happy for everybody. We gotta fix it.
Dunk
Yeah.
gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his
The
own
swole gnat. I mean, listen, right now I think I have a pinched nerve or something. So, for the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna take it pretty easy at my workouts. But, I mean, I will say, last year, I did hit a 220-pound deadlift, I will say. And I do not look like I could do a 220-pound deadlift. I look like I could pack down a lot of food, which I can eat a decent amount of food. But, I do not look like I am super I am not Dunk, okay? I am not super hunky, swole man with intense abs. I am 5'2" Indian Asian American woman. Oh, that's right. Sorry. I didn't remember. That obscure redwood was you. Oh my god. Well, now you know I talk to everybody the same way on stream, no matter who they are. Oh man, no, yeah. Okay, my 220 deadlift is still something I'm proud of. Thank you. Listen, my brain, I hear information, it goes into one ear, it goes out the other. Half the time. My memory retention not good. Also, your name is nothing like your name. One day I'll remember. One day. To be fair, this is like the second or third time, maybe. So, like, by the fourth or fifth, I should remember. A little embarrassing, but it's fine. But Marionette over here, like, her name is close enough to the beginning of her name, so I can remember, you know. Your name's not like Obsphosis or something, or Redding. Like Serenades, it's so, like, come on, like Serenade is Sarah, it's just right there, you know. The young Nat, you know, I got my Nat Asha in there. Damn, we need a name pun now. Osmosis. I don't know why I keep wanting to say osmosis. Osmosis Jones. I'll be right back. I have some food to grab. That's so fucking good. See, that's good. That's hella good. Okay, well, I see now that I know who this is. I see you're into tables, I see. Table types.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now.
I wonder what you would think of Dorian. You need to meet the door.
Inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby."
Do you want to meet the door when he's sexy, or do you want to meet the door when he's like a bouncer?
And who are we to say no?
Like, normal.
Inner athlete.
Because I can show you both. I can show you sexy door. Okay, so yeah, sexy door. Okay. You're so right.
Hell yeah, love that positive attitude.
Hell yeah. Let me go ahead and finish talking with Mr. Sports over here. And then we'll go to Mr. Door. Mr. Super Sexy Door. Who is super sexy, if you were unaware. Bow, 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 bow. Pew, 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 pew.
We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow. After all, working out without a proper warm-up until you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, alright? Bring your
Yeah, I'll be going on and off mute to
fun.
eat food at the same time. But let's go see the sexy door. You ready? He's my last conversation for the night too, and then we'll go talk to Matt Mercer tomorrow morning. They might. I think so. Maybe. You can have she. It does. The game does ask you for she, her, he, him, or they, them pronouns at the very, very beginning. So they must at some point. But I may be many things. I may be bi and ace and Asian American and what have you, neuro whatever the fuck. But I am cis. Which, you know, is funny. It'd be homophobic if I can't date the table during Pride Month. Oh, you can date anybody in this game. It does not matter who you are. You can be any which way you can date. Okay, who was I gonna... Oh, the sexy door! He's upstairs. No, he's downstairs. Wait. No, he's here. Here he is. You ready? Because he's actually the secret passageway. He's a trap. A thirst trap. A trap door.
Come for a cheeky look.
There he is. Sexy door.
Dorian assumes his
A
usual
cheeky
bouncer
look.
position, highlighting his sculpted arms and...
And he's
perfect
Australian, mate.
Take all the time you need.
I'm eating food. I'm eating food and it looks like I'm falling asleep, but I'm eating food. I'm still here.
I'm not opposed to it. You have the requirements, I presume.
I have nothing. Not just yet.
Fine by me.
Okay. That was a short conversation. Oops. Alright. Well. If we realize all the characters, that means they become real. Which, to me, is also a problem, because how do you make 100+ people real in your house? This is like a big house, but I don't know if we can fit 100+ people, you know what I'm saying? Do they go outside and leave and find their own house? Like, what do they do? How do we manage that? It's kind of wild.
Well, hello again, darling. Absolutely fab to be in your lumescent company
See,
again.
this character is so obviously
I
gay,
hope all is gorgeous.
but he's super cute. He's so, like, sweet and shy. He's so cute. They definitely made him, like, you know, like, beauty influencer, kind of, like, gay stereotype-ish, but, like, but he's actually really, really, really sweet. If you want to get the mean version of him, you talk to the lamp. He's so cute! And his hair is a lipstick. It's just amazing. And I love the swatch wrist thing they have going on here. This is awesome. This is so cool. And the whole makeup bag aesthetic, this is great.
I am in.
I think I saw him on RuPaul's Drag Race.
So, since we last chatted, I memorized the hex codes of all my favorite shades of pink. And then I forgot them. I was supposed to be organizing all my color palettes before I got distracted by thinking about pink things and trying to name all the stuff I know that's pink. So, anyway, if you were thinking of going with the Smile Republic Berry Red eyeshadow today, I apologize in advance for not knowing where it is.
I'm gonna say right now, me of all people, has no right to say number 2. Like, in his train of thought, I get it. Some of them are mean, yeah, because you can make them hate you. You could make them absolutely hate you. But why would I say this? He's so sweet and funny. And he's talking about how he can't remember shit. And you know what? Me too. I too have a lot going on in my brain.
I suppose I do. Which is funny, because if you'd asked me, I'd say my head's
Me
empty
too.
most of the time.
I also have a lot going on in my head, but also brain empty. Head empty, no thought. Me head empty, no thought. But me head have many thought. It's a real conundrum. I don't know how that works. I don't know why. How am I simultaneously thinking about everything, everywhere, all at once, and also thinking of nothing? I don't know. A challenge, really.
I forget enough things that it should be, but the moment a thought's gone, the space immediately gets filled up with something else. Well, that reminds me, I was actually going to ask if you could help me with that. I mean, from the color coordination on your amazing outfit alone, it's clear you're far, far, far more level-headed than I am, darling, and I'm messier than one gets trying to do their mascara in the back of a moving taxi.
Again, my ass has no right to ever say this to anybody about being organized. I am simply so disorganized. There is so little that I am good at organizing that I have absolutely no right to say this, but I'll do my best to help.
If you're offering, I'd absolutely love the help, sweetie.
I love how that implies canonically that you, the protagonist, are maybe, like, probably not the cleanest person either, I guess. I mean, you have so many boxes around your house that are just unopened.
Lately, I've just found it really, really hard to focus on anything. You know, I realized after we spoke last time that I actually can't remember what we talked about.
Is this just me as a personified makeup bag and a man? Is this simply just me as a white personified makeup bag man? Like, get this kid... Get this guy a prescription, okay? Get this guy a psychiatric department.
Like, I have little flickers of the conversation, like snapshots almost, but you were really interesting, and I enjoyed chatting, and I feel awful that I can't remember anything as if you weren't.
Oh, this is so true. This is so real. I swear, I love talking to people, and I love yapping away, and I will also forget everything. God.
Barry falls silent. The weight of his confession.
And I feel so
clearly
fucking
getting
stupid for it. And I always feel so embarrassed. And then you feel so bad about it. And you just want your brain to work, but it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah.
It's more than that, though. For example, if I watched a movie, do you know how much I'd remember by the time it hit the credits?
Okay, maybe not that
Same
much.
thing.
I do remember
Snapshots.
movies. Mostly, kind of. I mean, it depends on how many years it's been. If it's been a long time, then I kind of vaguely remember shit. Who knows?
Maybe a line or two for a while, but there can be more important stuff than that, too.
He might have actual memory loss. He might need some help with that. Poor buddy. He's so sweet, though. Bye! Have a good night.
It could be the happiest day of my life, and I'd still walk away with cliff notes that'll fade in no
I'll see you at a future craft night, hopefully. Craft night or a crab. Crab night? Craft night? Who knows? Either see. Crab, craft.
Feels like my brain robs from itself. Just takes away the things I experience. And
Mm-hmm. Crab
leaves an outline
night.
in
You
its
get it. You get it. You get it. The boiling crab. That's so good.
I can feel life crumbling away.
Hear me out on
behind
a
me
Wednesday,
like
on a Wednesday, on a Monday where everybody has that Monday off. Go to boiling crab in the morning and then craft night in the evening. Boiling craft. Oh yeah.
I try to remind myself of that. I really don't mean to forget. In fact, the harder I try to remember a thing, the more likely it is that I'll struggle to commit it to memory.
God, I'm actually getting
Get
emotional
distracted
over
by
this
something
makeup kit.
or
I'm
whatever.
getting... Man. Again, Dante Bosco's making me think about relationships seriously. This makeup kit is making me feel like, damn. I get it. I don't forget as insanely intensely as this makeup does, but it is frustrating when you can't remember shit that other people can remember. Hi, Kingdom fan, how are you?
Then again, my stupid brain's a steel trap for stuff that's totally not
Yeah.
already done.
Yeah.
It's just whatever silly thing I'm mega focused on at the time.
Yeah. I can't remember shit, but I can remember all the Pokemon that I grew up with. God damn it.
I once learned a whole bunch of meaningless facts about Herne Bay in Kent. At one point, I could quote you every line of I Want to Be Your Gunary, or give you the history of the pinball machine.
Okay, yeah, get this guy some ADHD medication right now. I'm good.
I could have told you
Had
all
a productive day, I feel.
that until I got bored and forgot.
Oh god, I know!
The only thing that ever really stays is the thing I talk people's ears off about all the time.
I mean, I got called out last night by the hoarder, and now I'm getting called out by the makeup. I'm just getting called out everywhere.
I'm never not fascinated by the things we style ourselves with, and I guess that's what makes Barry Styles Barry Styles. It's what I can remember, so that's me. Pretty ironic, darling. The closest thing to my heart is only skin deep.
Barry gives you a warm smile.
That's a lovely way of looking at it. You have a beautiful perspective. Oh, yes! I forgot that's what actually started this. I can't remember a single thing, and it looks to me like you're able to keep track of roughly 100 things at once. So, like, how? How can I at least pay attention to the things I want to pay attention to?
Okay, the reality is, both of these things are kind of important. I think you should get a therapist if you're having a hard time memorizing shit and doing stuff. Because that's what I did. And I need to go see one again. But, if you cannot get therapy at the moment, write that shit down.
Mm-hmm. How do you mean, hun?
Write that shit down!
All sorts of things.
Just write down whatever you need to. Yeah, like a little journal.
Oh, yes, of course, darling. It's so obvious. Yet I never actually do it. Sometimes I think to do it, but then I just don't. Feels like too much, or I convince myself I don't need to. But I do need to, don't I? Heck, even if I forget to bring a notepad, I'm literally never more than 2 inches away from a liner pen in my own arms.
He's so right. I should honestly do that. I should just write shit in my arms more. That's also genius. I forget about that. I should just write on my arms. Yeah, it might look kind of fucked up, I guess. But, like, why not? I guess at work you really wouldn't want people to see it. But, you know, it's an idea. Sticky notes get so messy for me, though. I like having a notepad at work. It's awesome. Just write that shit down.
I could use the orange eyeshadow as a highlighter for super important notes, because it's a lovely shade and it's always left unused on the palette. And I have this red ink liner that's always been too splodgy for lips, but oh, it looked gorgeous in a notebook.
That's his hair. That's his hair for real. Also me being like, ooh, all the stationery I have, and then, you know, sometimes you don't use it. That is most definitely his hair.
I didn't even think about how fabulous the book itself could look. I'm getting giddy just thinking about glittering up a notebook, like giving my own memories a makeover. This is brilliant. This is just brilliant. Thank you so much. absolutely must get to work.
Let's talk to more stuff. Rackets. Specifically rackets.
Ah, man, this isn't where the experience. We're meeting at the. See you tomorrow.
Oh, I see. Okay. For the sports equipment? Nah.
Hey there! You're back! And you've proven yourself worthy!
We met him earlier today, the sports equipment. He's a sporty guy. He's a nice guy, though. He's very nice and sporty.
Even though I seemed ill with foreboding, you still returned. Which means you care.
I like her.
If I promised, is that all that was holding you back? My fellow adventurer. I promise you. If I had a sword, I would swear on it. But I'm gonna have one soon, so I'll swear on the sword I almost have. I will never leave you behind. I will be there with you every step of the way. If you're really in, are you ready? We've got a lot to go over. This is a two-part quest. Most good quests have multiple parts, and this is the best quest, so obviously it has multiple parts. I'm officially inviting you to go with me on the first part, the quest of the secret sword. It will be incredibly dangerous. We will face almost certain death, and worst of all, we'll most likely be unable to avoid a certain very nasty pirate.
A pirate?
You're gonna be fine. If you die, I promise I will be very respectful in keeping your remaining stuff organized.
Marionette, this is who you need a date. She'll keep your remaining stuff organized. Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. Definitely the Backyardigans. Definitely some Indiana Jones, too. Well, she is a box. She's traveled a lot. She's well-traveled. Adventurous. Her background music. Her background music is definitely Indiana Jones themed. Like, it is very much based off Indiana Jones.
The most rational plan. And the most rational plans always involve pirates. Haha, my dear friend. There are mysteries and wonders untold, and unnumbered fluttering around the edges of your
I wonder if it's the
this
ship in the
very
bottle.
moment.
I'm gonna go talk to the ship in the bottle next.
The pirate lives in the ship in the bottle.
Okay,
on
yeah,
the
okay, I
mantelpiece
should have seen
in
that
your
coming.
living room.
Yep, I saw that coming.
I'm surprised you've never met him. He makes an impression, to say the least. I can tell you a bit about him, and more importantly, how he fits into the quest that we're about to embark on, if you want. Okay then. What you really need to know about Jacques is that he's a pirate. He's very unpleasant, warlike, highly aggressive, touchy, melodramatic, demonstrative. Everything has to have a flourish or a feather or some kind of blood feud drama.
The safe is crazy, I will say. The safe is kind of wild. There are characters I hate or I dislike more than the safe, though. I'm kind of digging the craziness of the safe. Like, I'm very entertained. This pirate guy, I'm interested. Unpleasant, warlike, highly aggressive, melodramatic. Flourish of a feather, blood feud drama. That sounds so much fun. And by fun, I also mean distressing. It is so distracting. You can go from one character to the next, like bam, 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 bam,
He's
bam.
tried to kill me a couple times. Unsuccessfully, because again, he weighs less than a good solid bout of flatulence.
Trying to kill us, eh? Trying to be a cold, hard pirate killer.
They can make a reality show about him, and he'd be the only one in it because he lives in a freaking bottle. It would still be a good show, actually.
Ew. Drop some stuff.
Oh, and also, the secret sword that we're about to get is in the hold of his ship.
For real? I blame you because every game I've seen you play has been very distracting. I mean, what can I say? I love distracting games. All the games I play are long-form, distracting visual novel or RPGs. The only game series that maybe gets a little boring for people to watch me play is probably Ace Attorney, because that's a lot of talking and reading. But, like, deducing, talking, and reading.
Yeah, we could, except he's pissed at me now, and I don't think the route of using our words is gonna work. You're gonna ask why he's pissed at me. Well, because the few times he's tried to kill me were when I tried to steal the sword from his ship all by myself. And now he thinks I'm a thief. Though I did just describe it as stealing, didn't I?
You're not wrong. But this is also romance. Romance is spicy.
So, yeah, okay.
If the ship
I'm a thief.
is not a white person, we are aiding a white lady to steal from someone of color. And I do not think that is a good message to send.
A thief for a righteous cause, though. Which means it's okay.
We'll find out. If the pirate is mean, then we can justify the stealing.
Me. But Jacques is still a butt. And we
Okay, he sounds
still
French,
need
it's
the
fine.
sword, and I can't
Never
tell
mind.
you exactly
Never mind,
how
it's
right
totally
now,
fine. He
but-
sounds French. It's okay to steal if it's the French. Do not quote me on this, please. Oh yeah, the dresser. I've already talked to the dresser. I
If it's
know
the
who
two of us
Benoit is.
Together, we're gonna have much more.
But
luck.
she is
He
spicy
doesn't know
AF. I already know.
Maybe you'll make a better first impression than I did. Would be hard not to make a better first impression than I did. Are you still in? Wouldn't miss it for whip in place, hat jauntily set, courage cocked in the holster. We're off!
Sorry, my cat was trying to cause mischief right now, as she always does. Alright, let's talk to the ship in the bottle.
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here.
Ah,
You
he's
don't
short!
dare to get a
He's
good
a
look
short
at him when he
Frenchman!
looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Oh my god. Is he Napoleon? This is hilarious. This is amazing. Yeah, this is totally justified. It's fine. It's okay to bully short people, I say as someone who's 5'2". It's okay to steal from the French and the short people. I'm short, I can say it. Jacques Pierre.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you? Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that Brobdingnagian mouth of yours could shock me?
Okay, now I am done
Do
consuming.
you honestly believe I could be shocked?
Ah, yes. Haha.
You see? I told you. I cannot be shocked. Of course you've not heard a word as long and treacherously spelled as Brobdingnagian.
Brobdingnagian.
This does not shock me. It disappoints me. I am, sales above, I am the word.
Lacrimose! Let me say it.
Woeful.
Woeful's close enough.
Woeful indeed. Full of the woe I inflict on any enemy. Every land-loving build-sucker foolish enough...
Build sucker? Buy me dinner first.
I do.
Cool.
Oh, it's a bottle joke then. Your first shot is fired. Cannon roaring at the attack. The wind of the hunt cracking. The spray flying. The bowsprit dripping bloody avarice as you come for me.
As I what for now?
Beauty in death.
Hell yeah.
The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
He's just role-playing with me.
Love? Think ye I look for love? Your insolence brings you only death.
You're going to kill me?
Dear sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression... Yes, yes, I am going to kill you. Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm bearing.
Feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood?
You're gonna get some liquefied aqua-flavored water. I, too, have procured myself some liquefied aqua-flavored water that is of aqua and water. But not the Kingdom Hearts aqua, but the regular aqua, as in water.
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crow!
Yeah, he's
Take a
role-playing.
moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and
He's
bits
role-playing!
all appear to be just where you left them. Oh, I am!
Breh.
I'm filleting your sorry rind. In my mind.
Speculative
Your
stabbing.
hide's speculative. It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
I bet he could never actually hurt anybody. Poetry?
Never could stomach the stuff.
You literally speak like a walking fucking dictionary.
Hold fast there. I do not speak beautifully. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the
Jack
plague and a-
Sparrow! Oh my god! It's not Jack Biro, it's Jack Sparrow! That's crazy.
Targeting death, spectacle, and warning. I smelt the macabre.
Warning.
I vomit
Macabre.
danger and horror.
Macabra!
There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self!
Oh,
Jack makes a strange noise, almost akin to a...
Oh, nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory.
it's so...
There be
Yeah, when you want to fight and no
I
one will
cannot
fight
with
with you.
heavy iron rounds to tear through anything
Okay,
that
I
enters
understand.
my
He
brain.
wants to fight.
Upon
He wants to
retreat.
just keep fighting, and we're gonna keep role-playing. Buccaneer!
Picked up one smidge of strategy from some painted tavern doxy, and you imagine yourself my equal?
What do you say we take this to deeper water?
Ah, deeper warm. Oh, yeah. Wait. Well, God damn it.
Jacques looks all around the room as
Oh,
You know, I've just remembered that I have to swab the deck. Yeah, the deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse.
Ah!
I mean, killing and battling and all the violent.
oh, this is fun. Oh, this is so fun. We're just teasing this poor man. This is gonna be awesome. I'm so ready for this. This is so good. We are just gonna keep teasing this poor, poor, poor man. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. That's amazing. Why is my VTuber model being so weird?
So, another time?
Another time, eh?
Post swab? You bastard.
Post swab. I see. Alright. We do need to talk to this guy.
Hey, I was
Sup,
looking through
bro?
various items inside my capsule, and I found this cursed little necklace.
Oh, no way,
Pretty
dude!
bodacious if you ask me.
Hell yeah, brother! Is it bodacious?
You asked me, thanks.
You caught on quick, yes. He is definitely from the 80s. Abso-freaking-lutely.
Bodhi holds a small jeweled pink pendant on a gold chain.
This is for the
outing.
ghost.
It's shaped like a heart and sparkles prettily when it catches the light.
You want it? I normally don't give my precious materials away, but this one doesn't seem to fit my style.
Saw, dude. I'll graciously accept your bodacious gift.
Zoe?
She's the ghost upstairs.
Ghost?
Totally radical, dude. Let's go ghost hunting sometime. Let's watch some
Bodhi's hand
Ghostbusters.
shoots out, dropping the necklace into your hand without even waiting to see if
He's
you're ready.
scared.
He flees, calling
Yoinks.
over his shoulder to you as he goes.
Oh, zoinks, Shaggy.
I'm out. Take it.
Oh, no. Oh. Poor Zoe. Zoe has no friends. Jakey's, man. Okay. I saw, dude. To the ghost girl. She's so cute.
You're here! Is that... That's my necklace, isn't it?
And it's really pretty.
Thinking, and it's harder when you're not here, but now you found that necklace and I can see it again for real. All these memories are coming back now. About my life, and Rudy, and being in this house.
I bet she's gonna get real sad now. Oh, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. You're the only person who can see me. Is it okay that I talk to you? I need to, but I'll stop if it's too much for you. I'm actually really sorry. I can just go.
No, I want to hear about your trauma. Everyone needs to talk about their trauma sometimes.
I mean, I'll go as soon as the disappearing thing happens. Like I said, I don't have control over that, but I can just wait in the corner until it happens. If I'm bothering you, I
want to hear about it.
Oh.
I love her
Sorry,
too.
I guess I've always been pretty excitable, but lately I cried again, you know. Last night I was looking out the window at the sunset, hoping I'd see you again, and I've totally seen a sunset before. Just because I'm a ghost doesn't mean I don't notice things. I notice a lot of things, actually.
You have a lot of time to notice
I'm
things.
surprised if you're just in one room for like a million years. I know these floorboards so well.
Oh.
But the sunset, it was so beautiful. It was purple. I didn't know the sun could do that.
Oh.
And I cried again, and I wanted to tell you.
What did you remember?
Rudy. He was about 37 when I met him. I was 19.
No, I hate this. I
was
hate
in
this.
college
I
in
hate
town.
this.
I
I
think
fucking
aerospace engineering.
No. No. Get this man away from her. 37. 37. What is that? No. No. No, 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 no. That is I am sorry. That is so fucking predatory. I know one person. I know one person in my whole life that has dated someone with a 20-year age gap. And they are maybe the only couple where, like, the way they met was, like, in a way that wasn't power dynamic-y. And I'll take that only because I'm like, you know what? That person and the other person, they actually mesh kind of well. So 90, like there is like a 1% chance that you could be big age gap and it's okay. Okay? There is the sliver of people out there where it exists and it could be fine. However, do we see this shit right here? 19, 37. No. 99% of the time, this shit is fucked up. This is fucked up, man. Yeah, I mean, if you're an adult dating, okay. I mean, the way I see it is like, I do think if you are a 37-year-old and you are looking to date a 19-year-old, that's a problem. You know what I mean? Like, if you are that age looking to date a 19-year-old, that is odd. If you happen to meet someone in a context where you meet them and there's an age gap, but it's out of a power, like there's no power imbalance, like, you know, then whatever, right? If you're both consenting adults, who the fuck cares? But again, if you are the older person seeking out younger people, I think it's a little odd. Like, I personally, developmentally, as a 29-year-old, do not want to date a 19-year-old. I could not fathom dating a 19-year-old. My place in life right now, and how I feel about things, and my prefrontal cortex being fully developed at 25, like, 29-year-old, I barely want to date a 25-year-old, okay? Like, I could date a 25-year-old, I guess. At the youngest, maybe 23, and anything earlier, and even then, it's like, they better be a really mature 23-year-old finishing up their college shit, I guess. I don't know. Even then, it's like, I'm not that comfortable with it. I would rather, as a 29-year-old, date someone in their, like, mid-30s. That would be, at this point in time. Because it's not even about... Yeah. A 15 is the most you personally think is okay? Yeah. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I mean... yeah. This right here is a 16... No, yeah, no. 18-year age gap. Again, there are people out there. Yep, something being legal doesn't make it moral. Exactly. Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's moral. Yep. And yeah, Kingdom Fan, 15 years. I could see, yeah, I could see that is okay enough, you know, depending. Like if it's a 20-year-old and I'm gonna turn 18, I'm gonna date a 93-year-old. Oh no. Please don't date a 93-year-old. Oh god, for any 18-year-olds out there, oh god. See, in that case though, it's the 93-year-old that's being real frickin' sus. Also, does the 93-year-old at that point even know what they're doing? Like, are you sure they're not just saying shit? Being senile? Or maybe having really bad eyesight? Oh god. Anyway, I'm so distressed by this. Let's keep going. I'm gonna say aerospace engineering.
It's what you study if you want to be a pilot. I really wanted to be a pilot.
Aww.
I always loved to be on planes. And I loved the uniforms. I wanted a little set of gold wings for my jacket.
Oh, that's so cute.
Plus, there weren't a lot of female pilots back then, and I wanted to be a pioneer. If I'd been born in the 1800s, I would have gone out west in a heartbeat. I might have even been a gunfighter.
Oh, she's so cool.
Well, no, not officially. I had a great water pistol, and I was a really good shot with it. But I mean, like, pioneer in the personality, mental kind of way. I would have been a gunfighter in my mind.
Oh. I get it.
You really do tend to get me. I appreciate that. But Rudy, he was pretty good looking, actually. His hair was going gray, which I always thought was kind of hot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg when I was a kid, because his pictures were all in black and white, and he had blonde hair, so in the pictures, to me, it looked gray. And he was a pilot. I wanted to be a pilot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg. I always wanted to be Amelia Earhart. Anyway, he used to be kind of a hippie. The house was almost a commune kind of place, according to my parents. Oh my god, I had parents. I haven't thought about them in so long. I didn't even remember them. I think they loved me.
Rudy better be in fucking hell for whatever he's done. That's just an amazing memory.
Coming on fast. Okay, must stay focused. So yeah, by the time I met him, that had all ended and he was kind of a loner. I would wave to him whenever I saw him, but it took him like months to wave back to me. Even to wave. I think I turned 20 by the time we finally said hi to each other.
Oh my god.
For sure, I was fascinated by him. I mean, a witch? A hot older guy witch living right in my neighborhood? What's not to love, right? Sign me up.
Oh no.
I made it a point to be walking by when I knew he'd be outside. He'd be gathering herbs. He used to have a little garden in the front yard out there. Oh man, did it smell good when it rained. Smell. I can remember smells. Oh my god, do you know what fried chicken
Fried
smells
chicken,
like?
so good.
Or roses? Or freshly mown grass?
Freshly mown grass is such a good smell. I love the smell of fresh grass. I know all those things.
Do you even know how lucky you are? You get to smell stuff all the time. You get to choose what you smell whenever you want.
I love rain and lemons.
You're right. I did. Wow. I guess I was lucky too. Oh, this is so cool. Thank you for coming
But
back.
I want to know more.
Remember. I started coming up to the house to do, I guess you'd call them
Seances.
It would be just him and me up here trying to make contact with ghosts. Yeah. Why? Is that weird? Nothing ever happened. I don't think. Like nothing bad. At this point, I'm sure I'd remember that. He actually taught me a lot of stuff.
Like
I learned about
what?
mixing the herbs and about how to write a spell and how to speak an incantation and all about these occult symbols and what they mean. It's kind of a bummer that we drew everything in chalk or you'd still be able to see it.
That stuff can be really dangerous. Why was it just the two of you?
He would always say that it was important for the energy in a seance to be just right. There's something about my energy that he thought was really special, that I was gonna help him finally be able to talk to the other side. Apparently that's part of what he was looking for with all those parties he used to have. He was looking for the right combination of people and just never found it, but I was different.
I don't trust this man. Ah! Fuck! I want to say it so bad! I want to say what a predator says to a
There
mark.
must be something different about it. I wonder where they even go. I never get to see that. That must be a totally different adventure. I don't remember how I died. I remember so much other great stuff now. Since you brought me that necklace, it's like I have my whole life back now. Smells, sounds, all the feelings. It's so amazing. But the how I died part, I guess that would be an important piece of unfinished business, right?
She got caught by a predator. This is so sad.
You're saying you think Rudy killed me?
I definitely think he did.
Oh, come on, please. That can't be. He would never do that. We had so much fun up here, and he was really nice. I remember that. I would remember that, right? I remember everything else. Why wouldn't I? But I can't. I'm over here saying that I would remember if I'd been murdered. I don't like that word. It's so hard to say. Why is that? But I can't remember if I wasn't, so what does that say? Oh god, there it is again. That fear feeling. I know I don't have skin like other people, but I can still feel it. I don't like this. Why are you making me talk about this? What if I don't want to remember?
Once again, at the worst possible time, Zoe begins to fade.
Damn it, this is disappearing. You know what? It's fine this time. I want to leave. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm out of here. Come back if you want, or don't. I don't know. Just... Okay, please come back. Just not right now, okay? Just...
Aww.
Right now, just leave me alone.
No! Leave me alone. Zoe! I'm sorry. This feels bad, man. This feels so bad. Oh, wow. This feels awful. Let's go to bed. Let's cry ourselves to sleep. Ripperoni. Okay. We're gonna talk to Zoe again today. At night, after we're done, we're talking to Zoe. Let's go find all the stuff that we were talking to this morning.
Oh, you came!
I said I would.
Well, it's not that I didn't think that you would, it's just I've got a tricky schedule. So it's easier to presume that people have to cancel, or they'll forget, or they'll just have their own lives.
Oh, I know.
Which is me. I'm people. I cancel or forget, or I have my own life. I'm just realistic. The gig was hard, underpaid, fun, just a local pet. My favorite kind, the little ones. Oh, sorry, it's not you.
Oh, she's so tired. Tired?
A little, but who isn't? Usually, when I finish a shift, most of the others are asleep. I never really get to talk about my work, so it's strange.
Who voices her? I need to look this up after this.
The shift wasn't, but this is. Someone has to. It's my job. It's always a holiday somewhere, and someone has to do the work to bring the wonder to everyone else. I'm a helper most of the time. Essential, so they say. Sometimes, when it's useful to say so.
Why does dating game need so much lore? Because that's what gets ya! If it didn't have lore, why would anyone play it? You know? A dating game has to have... Like, if this was just a regular game with, like, just some dialogue and stuff, it wouldn't be that interesting. It's the fact that they're all objects and people and, like, they have lived lives despite being your house objects, you know?
Sorry. Here I am complaining I never have anyone to talk to, and now I'm yawning.
No! I did not play this game to lick a plunger. In fact, I fucking hate the toilet. He can kiss my ass.
I guess I should knock off. I've got a shift in the morning, but thanks. I really appreciate it. No! You get some rest.
That's like who Holly's voice actor is. This is gonna drive me crazy. She sounds familiar. Watch me not know anything about her. Let's see, who's Holly's voice actor? Jingling, ringling, ring tingling, tingling. Brianna Knickerbocker. Let's look up what Brianna Knickerbocker has been in. Let's see if I actually recognize her. Miso walking in front of all my stuff I see. She's a voice actress. Okay. But what has she voice actressed? Oh, she's Hu Tao! That's what it is. She's Hu Tao. She's a lot of characters, but she's Hu Tao. That's where I'm hearing it. That's where I'm hearing the enthusiasm. And she's Rem. And okay, yeah. She's a big one. She's a heavy hitter voice actress. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. My gem shimming. I'm like, her voice sounds so familiar. There's something about it. Okay. Let's go and talk to some more folks. This is the windows. Okay. But there's no curtain here. Is it just gonna be her?
The figure who stands
No,
before
it's
you
someone
has the
else. Oh, it's
casual,
Windolin
confident
or
air of
Wind.
someone who knows just what she's about.
There's her another name. Why does the dating game need so?
Her short hair glows with the colors of
She's
sunrise,
pretty.
and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment.
She's got day and
She
night.
evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Well, hi there.
Windolin. Oh, she's cute.
Oh.
And she's fashionable.
And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
She's a nice Karen. A nice Karen.
Definitely.
Oh my god, she's an auntie Karen.
One looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for. And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries. I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much. Well, not too much, okay?
Yeah.
I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
And that is... friendship?
You know it. That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
I'm almost jealous.
Well then, channel that into something productive. From what I've seen, the world out there is a lot more entertaining than staying inside all day. I'm hopeful that someday soon you'll get to experience that firsthand.
I can't leave the house or else I'll never be able to talk to any of you again.
There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
Does she have a Canadian accent? Is that what this is? Or like a Midwestern
I know,
accent?
Cutie, and I don't mean to rush you. I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone.
When are we switching? What are the...
Kiss
They know.
someone. And then
They
maybe,
know.
in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
What if I want to kiss you?
It's just not for me, okay? Hey,
Aw.
don't look at me like that. A gal's gotta live vicariously somehow. And the view outside here is just dreadfully dull.
She turns from you towards that dreadful view.
Oh, I see. Too forward, too forward. Blanket. Have I talked to my remote control yet? Not yet.
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colourful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic.
Whoa, I actually kind of dig this though. What a striking character design.
Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, yo, yo!
I like him.
Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance.
Ooh.
The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer. The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream. How can I cater to my greatest spectator? Then, let's get ready to rumble! Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene.
Oh my god, he's a Dr. Seuss rhyming at me.
Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
It's Telly.
Holy smokes, folks!
It's my Telly. And he rhymes all the time.
So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask
what your Telly.
You dig it?
Oh my god, the remote. This is not a JFK impression. Oh my god. 5,000, really?
Damn straight!
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers.
What about 5,000 channels of fears? 5,000 channels of ears.
Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat?
Oh my god, Netflix and Hulu. Dragon Hulu.
Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
Well, we can look that up. Cyborg is the voice actor from Teen Titans. How's your pricing?
Prohibitively expensive.
Typical.
Yeah! Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline?
Probably not, but you never know.
Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours.
Let's at least see who it is.
Combined. View that cue till you go blind. It's just an expression. No need for obsessing.
Oh man, he rhymes everything.
Generation. We'll just get you some medicine.
Oh shit, that was good.
Loading programming, optimizing for comedy, haha, analyzing for reality, boo-hoo.
Pratfalls and close calls from straight to your eyeballs. And yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch.
Yeah, science, bitch.
I found 15,000 shows.
Oh my god.
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Home renovation.
Time for some narration elation about home renovation.
Yeah.
Allons-y. From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma and
No!
Festive Infestations comes...
I mean, considering he made a Breaking Bad reference.
Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each
my
episode
God.
follows the demolition of a
Wait a
different
second.
home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of destruction.
Wait a second, that's actually genius. Wait a second.
Hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga, and featuring an all-original music score from MC Whammer. No home is safe from the swinging force of Balls to the Walls.
So, my beau, does this show make you go, whoa?
I would watch it for sure. I love it. Let's watch.
Let me just get a summation of the station's location and...
Balls!
Jazzbot!
I've made a huge mistake.
That show I promised you we'd view just moved to Valdiviflix for more revenue, boo.
Oh man. Seriously?
Valdiviflix dollars are hard to beat.
Damn that app. Take it to the street.
But I promise, we'll find you something sweet. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
I don't know. Let's just watch something. Anything goes.
So that's who you giving your rose to, my boo?
I don't know, but we've got to get something to do.
Looks like
The tribe has spoken.
Time to watch some games. Use a token.
I'll assault you with my pop culture.
I didn't actually get that last one, but you know, it's okay.
Hey, look, it's a slant rhyme. It works. All right, my delight. I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution.
Just as long as it isn't Confucian.
Cougar versus Cougar.
Oh my
Thrust
god.
into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons.
Oh my
10
god.
older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries.
Karen versus Karen?
Actual cougars.
Oh!
With tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner, alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the
Karen
women must
versus
dig
Cat,
deep
more
within
like it.
themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill?
Pretty good.
Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax and don't.
Simpson me.
I had this pre-planned and my schedule was unassailable. But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available. Yeah, if you like eating trash, you idiot! Sorry, don't want to be rude, but dude, Valdiviflix shows are like a sack of crap barbecued. Damn straight, soulmate!
We're just gonna shit on Netflix.
Not enough pros about that crap hose they need to foreclose.
Which, you know what? Honestly, Netflix has really gone downhill in recent years. They just keep charging more. I don't have a Netflix anymore. I'm not gonna fucking pay for my Netflix account. Actually, maybe did I? Do I still have one? I thought I canceled it. I didn't double check and make sure I canceled it. I bought it for like another month or two just to watch one show, and then I kind of need to cancel it again if I do have it still. It's not worth it anymore, honestly. It really isn't. Okay, my VTuber model's mouth is not moving when I speak. Let me try to reset this a little. Let me try something real quick. I'm gonna exit out of my VTuber model. I know. Where'd she go? She's gone! But I'm not gone. I'm here still. In the shadows. You're right, I can be with a pirate. I should be with a pirate. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Okay. I think that's better. I don't know why it's still kind of being this way. It's still kind of being kind of funny. I'm not sure why. Maybe... Did I accidentally reset my calibration for something? I don't know. Okay, no, it's still checking. It's still... Okay, it is better. It is. It's a little better. Maybe I gotta move the thing up more or something. If I just do this, maybe? Okay. Well, whatever. It's fine. We'll deal with it. It just feels like... it's not registering as much as it usually does. Which is kind of odd. But okay.
I've got 15,000 other shows I've yet to disclose.
But who knows when Valdiviflix will dispose.
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Well, what's left? Local community access, where everything else goes.
I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows. And you want to watch the community access station?
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna be straight with you. You're cute and all, but there's no way in hell I'm watching the community access station. There's literally an endless bounty of quality content now, and I'm not gonna waste my precious time on planet Earth watching some old fart playing amateur xylophone for 6 hours. You get each other?
Okay.
But listen, I've got a great show selection for your inspection. And while watching, we might make a
W-man.
connection. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Makes sense, makes sense. Just, one more thing.
Oh my god. What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right? Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
Nah, fuck Netflix.
Aw, thanks, Hottie. That makes me feel naughty. Come back round here later, and I'll show you something body.
Addy, addy, addy. Bye-bye. I liked him. It was funny. Wait a second. Is that a vent?
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate.
Ah, here you are. You see, isn't this nicer, this meeting me here, this way?
This is terrifying.
I have to apologize for the way I acted before in the attic. I was unprepared. I was so surprised. It was quite shocking to see you there in space that is so private and usually so safe for me.
That's the man on the wall.
Truth be told, I quite like it that way, although it has been a fantasy of mine that you would come. Just not then. Not yet. We will get there, I think. I hope.
Fine with me, let's ease him in. Let's not force him.
I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado.
Damn. Just the hands in the vent.
Hello there.
Hector.
But it mustn't be rushed. And I'm grateful that
Wait,
you understand.
Hector
At least that you
HVAC! Oh my god! Hector Valencia. Oh my goodness gracious, it's so fucking funny. HVAC. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's so good. That's excellent.
I feel I should explain myself now that I tell me. Now, yes, I understand. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about
A lot. I think of air conditioning every single day in California. I respect your work, sir.
Ah, and do you? I have noticed. I so look forward to coming home on those hot summer days.
Oh, fuck those hot summer days.
The look on your face when you feel the
yes,
blast
yes,
of chilled air upon opening the door.
Exactly. Oh yeah.
Yes. And when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up,
absolutely.
remove your
Where would we be in this world if not for air conditioning and heating? Okay? People are always like, oh, you know, like, I could survive. No, you couldn't. No, you fucking couldn't. You wanna know why? You wanna know why you could not survive in the wilderness or wherever? Because you need air conditioning. Okay? We need air conditioning and heat. People make fun of the British for their heat waves, but listen, if you had 84 degrees weather and you had shit walls that didn't insulate anything and you did not have air conditioning, you'd be dying too. I will never make fun of them for their heat waves. I value air conditioning too much.
I don't relax for myself. can't. I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this, and to say it to you. Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts.
Oh.
Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure.
Oh,
Whatever
okay.
warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort.
Aww.
I wanted to meet you here, through the grates, because I wanted you to hear my voice.
You just want to be acknowledged by Senpai.
I want you to hear the melodies and
Aw.
resonance I create through these ducts, and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you.
This is a little intense for me.
I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you.
I'm a little scared, but also intrigued, but also a little
I adjust
scared.
my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then, I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this.
This is what it's like to get love bombed a little bit. And my air conditioner is love bombing me just slightly. Or a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting love bombed by my air conditioner.
And now I have, my God. Now I have.
Is he part of my fan club? Laying it on thick there.
Yes, I know it. My God. You think I don't know it? I who have carried this all inside me on my own.
Alright, man. You're really into me, huh?
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. I can only ask this of myself when you push my buttons. I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because
I don't like the idea
you
of
will.
controlling
Perhaps
you.
You may, in time. But not to worry. It doesn't last. As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin.
Okay, this is getting kind of weird. I mean, it's already been kind of weird, but this is a little much now. It's like, yikes. How much more could I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
And I can almost feel you. Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
You what now?
I know. But sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation just a bit. I am a craftsman.
Heaven forbid that he cares about you. He's just not talking about how he sometimes fucks with my air conditioning.
I hope this is all right. I accept that. I'll take that gratefully. Beautiful affairs have begun with far less than a genuine appreciation.
We'll appreciate
I am
him.
feeling a bit of distance growing now. There has always been a distance between us, you know. Maybe we should honor our old distance now. Would you like some space? For a little while. I can see that you do. It must be a shock to realize that you've been loved, needed like this from afar, and for so long.
This is kind of
Please,
creepy.
Take your time.
This is very creepy. I don't like this anymore. Let's go roleplay with the pirate. Let's do some roleplaying with the pirate.
And here we now listen.
Bo holds a finger.
We have to at least try to be very, very sneaky.
Jacques.
Precisely.
Jacques Spiro.
Bo sets the scene for you with her hands, curling two fingers in the air like
Everybody
a pair
in
of legs
chat.
sneaking
We gotta be
past.
sneaky. We've gotta be very... Sorry. Coughs right in the microphone. We've gotta be very, very sneaky. Okay? This is not ASMR. This is us being sneaky! Oh my goodness. Ah! Marionette's like, what the fuck, guys? How am I supposed to control the volume?
The goal is to sneak into the ship.
Sneak?
Sneak past Jacques, who will
Sneak?
probably be sitting on the deck, staring out at his plastic ocean.
Don't call his
And
ocean
we
plastic.
sneak.
We sneak.
Yes, that's it.
We sneak.
I love your enthusiasm. Oh, also, here, take this.
She holds out an extension cord to you. It's wound in a circle, just like the whip.
I made it for you. I figured since we're going on the Great
I got a
Quests,
whip
you're
extension
gonna need
cord.
some kind of a weapon. And
cute.
I figured that something that doubles as a tool would be useful. And also, I don't know you well enough to trust you with a projectile. So, extension cord whip it is.
What's the next step?
We're looking for the secret sword. I read in one source that it's massive and gold and has a great big tassel on the hilt. Then I read in another source that it's actually just a stick, a little piece of driftwood that washed around in some huge river for hundreds of years until it was worn small and
Oh, it
straight
could be a
and perfectly
projectile. You're
smooth.
correct. We can throw it.
All of the
You can.
times
I
I've
mean,
tried to get this thing
almost
for
anything
myself,
can be a
I've only been in
projectile
the
if you really
hole
try.
once. It was there, but Jock had some sort of tarp draped over it. I think it was a cocktail napkin. It had like a little neon pineapple on it.
Nice.
Oh, it all adds to the fun. I can tell you for absolute certain, though.
Yeah, you can get a lot of distance on a whip.
See it, whatever it looks like, it will be perfect and spectacular. Okay.
I want to go talk to the ghost again. Cock? Yep. Well, there is a lot of cock. Wait, no. Oh, God. I was thinking of Dunk. His name is Dunk something cock. Dunk Shuttlecock. I was trying to say, there's a character with the word. You know, never mind. Right. Yeah, right. Dunk Shuttlecock. I made a joke.
His cocktail sword with a snarl.
Cocktail sword! Oh, that's why you said that. Okay, I was like, Dunk Shuttlecock? Balls!
Stop right there, you insolent, trespassing repeat offender! I draw my sword at you. I bite my thumb.
You bite your thumb?
I express gaseous matter towards your position.
Well, shit.
Calm? You dare open your tag-along mouth to tell me to be calm? If you even knew the number of times this scallywag has invaded my ocean, boarded my ship, and attempted to swipe my precious personal property right out from underneath me, you would not be mashing your teeth together to form the repugnant, repulsive, and ultimately unsatisfactory word of calm!
I love this guy. He's so funny.
Yeah, you're angry. You're the fearsomest pirate of the 7 seas, and we should all bow and scrape to your terribleness. Except for, let's face facts, you don't have 7 seas.
Damn! Bo's being mean!
It's a piece of molded plastic, and the paint is chipping.
Yeah, you're recycled.
But that's because I'm scrappy and crafty and cool. Jacques is delusional. There is a difference.
I don't know, man. He's both pretty delusional to me.
Delusional? Delusional?
They're both extremely delusional. Are they siblings? They have the same hair.
Oh yeah? By who? Your huge and loyal band of dust mites?
Damn. He's having fun. Fight! Fight to the death!
And now we have the blessing of this young newcomer to do our damnedest to destroy each other. What a lovely day this is.
Fight!
Pipsqueak!
Yeah!
At least I get a few fun shots in before I crush you by accident.
How dare you impugn my stature?
Hell yeah.
Like I wasn't gonna go for the lowest hanging fruit in history.
They're just siblings.
I'm a rapscallion, not a moron.
How? A blow to the ankles. Shriek! A slicing swing to the hip. Debilitating you and bringing you crashing down to one knee. You pant, you beg, but I can see the fire of rebellion still burning in your eyes. And so, whammo! A down thrust with the force of a hurricane rains upon your shoulders, pounding your one supporting knee further and further into the unforgiving wood of my deck.
You and Bo share a look.
That he's not actually doing anything to me?
You're not panting or begging.
I know. Best to just let him tire himself
I
out.
like his little delusions, though. He's so fun.
Continues his little tirade, ranting mostly to himself.
He's playing make-believe. He's
I
adorable.
dance around your prone and bloody body, calling down the righteous rage of the gods upon this would-be thief, this erstwhile criminal, this embarrassment to the designation of legitimate.
He's a D&D. He would do great with Chance. I think we need to get Matt Mercer and this guy to meet.
Crush your fingers one by one under the heels of me shining boots. I bathe in the glory of your anguished moans.
He's really got away with words.
I think I heard somewhere that he wrote a book of poetry at one point. Maybe once this quest is over,
Poetry!
I'll try to find it and stick it in the
Poppycock!
refrigerator in the kitchen. Yeah, let's change the channel. Jock? Jock?
Jack pointedly ignores Bo, placing his hands over his ears.
I cannot hear you. All I hear is the
Oh my
cries of
God,
my
he's so
defeated
crazy.
enemy. Oh, music to my ears.
The sword, Bo!
Right. Yes, begging your indulgence. I'd like to tell you why I request the great gift of the loan of your sword.
I wait with bated breath.
I need this part of my D&D. I know! Everyone needs him in D&D. Let's get him.
I'm sure you know the sword is ancient.
I need him in my D&D group too.
Nobody knows exactly when it was created or by whom. If I understand my research correctly, Jacques, it just showed up one day in your hold.
Since we are now discussing something about which I care, I will deign.
He's like, now that I give a fuck.
That is correct. One day, I awoke to find the sword in my hold, gleaming and sparkling in the early morning ocean light.
Just like how this is a little cocktail sword.
Ancient
You never
and
play D&D?
glorious
It's
as
fun.
it is
It's hard
also
to get a party
the
together though and to keep a
key
campaign going.
to defeating the fearsome
My friends and I,
Isolde.
like my friends and I that we've done D&D campaigns for, we do a lot of one-shots. One-shot campaigns are a little easier to keep together. He sold Tristan?
You lie. You must lie. Why would you? I've already defeated you. There is no way you could win, either physically or by trickery, so you must be saying the truth.
I want to be a 7-foot Kermit. Oh, that'd be awesome.
Or at least
Hi,
your
guys.
version of the truth. Isolde. The Isolde? She is a mighty and intrepid thief. She reigned over the house with unquestioned power years ago. There were searches. I believe at one point even a quest to attempt to find her and bring her home. And all to
sold.
Yeah, there was a quest. It was me.
Oh, well, it's personal for you too, huh?
That's not what... Jacques, the sword is the key. Without that sword, I cannot fight her. I cannot return her quarry to its rightful place. To be honest, without that sword, the greatest adventure of my existence ends right here, on the deck of your ship.
An 8-foot Stitch? Nice.
Follow me.
Jack doesn't even
Yeah.
wait for your answer before pushing past you and Bo. He
Oh my
doesn't
god,
bother
this dramatic ass
turning as
bitch.
you
I
call
love
after
him. You where?
Jacques finally stops.
We're going to the hold.
Jacques leads you to a place deep within his ship.
This is my inner sanctum.
His inner sanctum! His sanctuary now. With fears and lies. Take my breath away. Music and time. Na, 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 na. My sanctuary. His sanctuary now. I'm just kidding. I'm being stupid. No, I see the word sanctum, I immediately go sanctuary!
As you could imagine, nobody
Sanctuary!
could hear. Mostly because without the magic of those glasses you're wearing, nobody could fit.
Boom, 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 boom. We both have me and you both have the same mental issue.
With two hands reverently on its sanctified cover, I slowly, dramatically slide the silken fabric off of the altar.
And then
I present to you the secret sword.
He lifts the
It's called
sword from its
Kingdom Hearts.
altar, his expression reverent and his touch careful.
Oh, great Betsy!
Oh, it's cute.
It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Look at all the shimmering gems. and
They're
how
both insane. I
slim
love them.
and delicate it is.
Oh my god.
What?
I recognize that.
Recognize what? The sword? You've seen it before?
I made it when I was a kid.
Made it?
The bejeweling kit.
Jacques' face twists into a furious expression, his voice nearly cracking with the bubbling rage of your perceived insult.
You lie! You lie! This is a sacred and magical object that appeared here in my hold one day, and I will protect it with my life!
Damn right, Jacques. It is sacred and special. Whoa. I think Jacques is right. That's unexpected. I don't know that I'd call that progress. That would imply that we had a goal toward progress, which we don't. I don't think. He needs to agree to give me the sword for...
Give? You said borrow. You said nothing about give at all. This was always a loan, a temporary state of affairs. But fortunately, or unfortunately, depending on your perspective, it is not just a simple matter of loaning you my single
What do you mean?
precious key. I am going with you.
Oh my god, we have a party. Ooh! Of course, love it.
I desire adventure. Need it even more than I detest your cardboard company.
We're forming a squad!
The hell you're not! Over my dead boxes!
Squad, 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 squad! We're forming a squad! This is awesome. I'm so happy. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Squad up. Squad up, guys. It's fun to watch you two go at it.
Then we'll all meet up when we've had a chance to prepare ourselves.
Sounds good to me. See you soon, Questers.
She's like, alright, fine, fuck it. We're all here. We're all in this together. Going on our quest to go get this dumb sword. Okay. I can insult the sword because apparently as a kid I made it. Ghost. We're going ghost, guys!
Oh.
Gotta catch them all because she's Zoe Phantom.
It's you. Hi.
Oh. I'm so sad thinking about her. She was groomed by a fucking awful person. She was groomed.
I'm afraid. I've been so curious about everything. I wanted to know. I wanted to feel it all the time, all at once. I was so grateful to you when you found my necklace.
Glad I could.
Now I've run into this thing. It just feels like this huge, sticky brick wall in my mind. How did I die? What happened? Was it Rudy? This person that I thought was my friend?
It could be.
He was a loner, and I had friends, I guess, but he was just so much cooler than most of the people I knew.
That's how they get you.
Now that I felt loneliness, real loneliness, I understand him more. It's a terrible feeling. I'm glad I could be his friend. I guess what I'm saying is I'm not sure I want to know.
Maybe he didn't kill you.
I'm afraid to know.
Do you remember anything at all?
I'll tell you what I remember. We were having a seance up here, like we'd done before. Candles and the symbols on the floor. He said we were trying to contact his father. He died when Rudy was just a kid. We were usually trying to contact Rudy's father. We tried for like a year. And he was just getting so frustrated. He kept telling me to try harder. At first, it was encouraging, but then he just kept getting more frustrated because it wasn't working.
Oh.
Right? But he was my crush. I wanted to help him, so I tried harder. And we kept getting close, and then something would go wrong, or the energy would slip away. Finally, I got fed up too because I didn't know what else to do. So I stood up and started to shake out my legs, like just to get some blood flow back from sitting in this dumb circle. Is it even a circle if there's only 2 people and a bunch of candles? I mean, come on. And he freaked out. Don't break the circle! Don't stand up! Get back here! Don't break it! But I have to move! I can't just sit here anymore! This isn't working! He was screaming, and I was screaming, and I went for the door to leave, and I heard him jump off the floor behind me as I was trying to wrench the door open, and then...
Okay, take your time.
I fell. I fell, and I remember hearing my neck break.
That's how she died?
It's weird the way you hear a bone break when it's inside your body.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that one
You hear
bit.
it from the inside of your ears and the outside. Especially when it's such a big bone. Not a A big but important bone. And so close to your ears.
Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
I remember feeling the sound before I felt the pain. And then the pain was only like a second. And it was over.
That's how you died. Did you fall?
I don't know. I don't remember that. I didn't see it, I guess. I just remember that felt sound, and then I was here. Like this. Rudy just stood there for a while. I remember that he actually knelt down next to me and brushed my hair back from my face. Then he blew out all the candles and went downstairs.
He left you up here?
I guess he did. Huh. Some crush. The next people that were up here were the paramedics, or whoever it is that comes with the big black bag and the gurney. Oh, wow.
This is intense.
Most intense thing in my life. Until it was over. Rudy was up here with them, with the cops. They were doing some paperwork stuff, not looking at me, and they hadn't zipped the bag up yet. Rudy took my necklace off. He just pulled it right off my neck and put it in the pocket of that crazy vest. He must have put it there because he felt guilty about taking it. Or maybe if it was a time capsule, he wanted it to stay here forever. I don't know. I don't know if I care. I have to tell you, I don't know if I want to live this way anymore. When I was just alone and happy-go-lucky with no memories, it was okay. But now I've met you, and I know about other personalities in this house, friends that I might have. I know how lonely I've been, and now I really know. I really feel that I'm...
Oh, no, Zoe!
I'm not supposed to be here like this. Just hanging in between worlds. I don't know what to do.
Oh.
I don't even know what I could
Can I
possibly
actualize
do,
her? Can I realize her, please? Can I
I'm
make
so
her
sad
a
now.
real human
It
again?
hurts.
No!
I'll go now, okay? It's weird when you're lonely to just want to be alone, but there you go.
You can choose to go now?
Yeah, I can. I noticed that a little while ago. When I got my feelings back, I realized all I had to do was really feel the want to go or feel the want to stay, and I could make it happen.
That's pretty cool.
It's something, I guess. Maybe I'll see you again. I have to try and figure out what to do with my life. Well, my death. With whatever it is. See you around.
Oh, I didn't think this game would make me feel so sad. The fuck is this? Bye bye, Zuzu. Alright, well. Alright, let's see. Who should we talk to today? Have I talked to my pillows yet?
Hey there.
Oh, it's Betty again. Hello, Betty.
Yeah. You didn't so much say anything. You were very animated last night.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Let's be spicy.
Carry on then.
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having. Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
She is my bed, after all.
Oh, I'm not sure I know that one. Oh, well. I already like where this is going.
Flame of Bones, Game of Thrones.
Ooh, then what? So what did you do?
Oh! Oh, do I say this? Do I say this? Do I say this? I'm gonna say it.
Oh, yes. Yes. Good for you. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
You don't have good dreams?
Not for a while now. I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth. But it's not something I want you to worry about, all right? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied.
I am.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
Can't wait.
See you tonight.
Alright, that's my bed. Okay. Who do we talk to next? Let's see. I don't want to know how Frogmate was sleeping, especially. Listen. I don't actually sleep like that. Let's see. Actually, I don't know. That's just me more sports stuff. I don't want to sport it right now. I don't want to be sport right now. Let's go somewhere else. What else could I date? Who have I not talked to yet? I've talked to my chair, right? Or my blanket.
Davey!
Oh, it's this guy!
Come on, Davey, what'd you get off to now? Davey? I hope he's alright.
The dateable human.
Hey, I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long.
The door knob is part of the door, I believe. I think Dorian is door.
I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta. Oh, blanket.
Oh, he's cute! Mateo Manta's a cute little guy! A cutie
I've just
patootie.
been so focused on finding Davey. This is the second time he's wandered off this week.
Who's
I'm
Davey?
starting to get really worried.
Who's Davey?
Davey's one of my rescues. A young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago.
He takes in foster dog knit things.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
What's he look like?
He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so afraid I wasn't sure if I'd be
he's
able
a
to put him
sensitive
back
guy
together.
who likes dogs? Question mark?
Yeah, he did. He's a real trooper. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds.
Tassel hounds.
Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him. He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, but for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg.
Speaking of handfuls...
He's an animal lover. I love him. And look, you've got Sprite.
Aw, don't worry, Sprite.
A bunch
It's not
of
your
your
fault
little
Davey ran
USB
off, I
cable.
promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
My tangled wires. Aww.
This is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued.
Animals.
Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh? Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtin Rod. Oh, really? I guess the bottom
wanna
of
fuck
those
around with the
curtains
curtain.
just tore themselves up then, huh?
Oh my god, Curtin Rod must have been pissed. Meow. Definitely buying it.
She'll get you every time. I mean, who
Oh,
can
the
stay
Ollie
mad at that
face.
little
Yeah, who
face?
can stay mad at this cute little face? Yeah.
You're in good company.
Yeah, I belong to her now. Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky.
American cord hairs.
If you want to try to pet her, if she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though... Alright, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated
Let me
breath
pet the
for her
kibby.
reaction.
Let me pet the kibby.
Boy, It's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck next time. You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe.
No petting kitty for me.
Well, I'll be hearing about it from Kurt and Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy. I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long. Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about. Are Davy's my responsibility? It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely.
Yeah.
Animals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless.
Yeah, but maybe you need more help, you know?
Right, asking someone else to fix my mistake. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around. And I can't be in both places at once. Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
Hit me.
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out, but I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need. Really? Me too! Obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
Aww.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah, he's
special.
cute.
It's just the right thing to do.
He's cute. This blanket's hella
When
cute.
something needs help, well, you don't give up on it.
Hell
Sorry,
yeah.
I didn't mean to talk your ear off there.
No, it's okay. Talk
Once
away,
you get started
Mateo.
talking about them, it's hard to stop. If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later, and we could talk more.
Aw, so cute.
Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
Nice. Okay. Who else could I talk to? Let's do some investigating, shall we? Let's see if there's anybody I'm missing that I haven't talked to in a while. Magnifying glass, the piano. Oh, Shadow Lord Port 20! I miss you. This is the record player. What about the records? Have I talked to any chairs yet?
Oh, hi.
I have not.
I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week. Trying my best to rest anyways.
Easy.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
Okay. Some other time. Alcohol? Is this the alcohols?
A bartender drums her fingers on the
She's
countertop.
cute, that's
Clearly
right.
bored out
She's
of
the
her mind.
bartender.
Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that
I
flows
know,
down
hello
her
and
back
bye to that one
like
chair.
the drinks she pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly.
She's
she
pretty.
nearly
Look
knocks
at
it
her
over.
hair. It's like a it's like a tequila sunrise. He's got beer arms.
Someone's here. Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool.
Really? I think she's really cute. Hi, Bev.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
She's so pretty. Oh,
Hiya.
she's got little coffee shoes. I like her. And she's got little ice cubes for the tea packet. She's a beverage. I love beverages.
Beverly
I'd love to
squints at
drink
you,
things,
frowning
just
as
in
she seems
general.
to
I
be
love
considering
liquid.
something. And then she
Marionette can
snaps,
tell you
pointing
I
at you.
down many a liquid very quickly. I love her.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you, my proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Me?
Yes, you.
Crying in the bed.
Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here. Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing. It's because nothing happened. Not a single customer came. Total ghost town. Each time. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out.
Well, I don't really have company very often, so...
Please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in...
I know, the character designs are so good.
Ever. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
I'm sorry, I have no friends.
I mean, why did you get a mini bar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
I'm ready. Me too. I want to see the cosplays. I want to see people do a Date Anything cosplay meetup, and I want people to... I really want to see who the... I want to see the really crazy ones. Like, I want to see the Nightmare. I want to see... XXX, Shadowlord 420, XXX. I want to see the crazy ones. Oh.
but that's... Okay. It's all water under the bridge.
She's like, damn, that's fucking sad.
You'll have to talk to River if you want that.
River?
Anyway, that's enough babbling for me.
Who the fuck is River? Give the cosplayers time. The board game guy. I already dated the board game guy.
Take a seat. Let me fix you something already. Please.
Wait, we gotta go date
fix
Chance
you
though.
something.
Chance the Matt Mercer. Chance the Matt Mercer.
First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn.
But I love Shadow Dude. We're gonna go see Shadowlord tomorrow then.
Or the drunk.
Now that you mentioned him, we'll bring him back into the roster. I love him. I love him. Yes. I have a mocktail today.
Excellent. Always happy to serve customers that don't want to get drunk. They usually don't yell and hit on me as much. They also sometimes don't tip as much, though.
Yeah.
Oh, and also, I have no customers.
I will tip
anyway,
you.
Which mocktail would you like?
Ooh. A virgin mojito.
Smart. You'll get sugar, mint, and lime flavors all in a nice tall glass. Coming right up.
Yes! That's so rude.
You
pour it out right after her. She makes it. Who the fuck would do that? If you ask someone to make you a drink and then you pour it out in front of them, you deserve to get slapped.
How was it?
It's really good.
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus,
especially if it's your bartender who's excited about her first customer. Be nice.
Well.
Be nice to service people. It's a lot of work.
I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it. So, will you be my first returning customer?
Sure.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And I'll be seeing you next time.
Alright. I think the trash can's gonna be really rude. I think the trash can's gonna be extremely rude. Okay, wait a second. My dishwasher. 2 different racks? Top rack and bottom rack? God. Another door. Okay. We're gonna talk about the trash can. I think the trash can's gonna be... We can, but I think the trash can's gonna be really mean.
When you turned your gaze on your
Yep.
trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage.
Disgusting.
This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh? What?
He's like, what the fuck, man? Ham! Yeah, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, I make those from time to time. Try not to look so shocked. Have anything for me today?
What do you mean?
You do this every day, lady. What'd you do?
Come on, lady, what the fuck do you have for me? Well, let me check.
I'll just wait.
I've got a clementine peel.
Clementine, huh? I'm guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California Gold Rush in 1849.
That is such an incredibly specific reference. What the fuck?
Okay.
I would love to... I would love to say this, but I'm not smart enough. I'm too stupid.
Well, I do.
I didn't get the reference either. I'm too dumb for him.
I'll take it.
Alright, enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cat.
And you're still here.
Talk or hang out.
planning
You
on
know, maybe just hang out a little bit.
Now you go.
But you're hot. He's
Go,
not
go.
gonna like...
Be free.
I like that a little bit. I'm free to be
Damn,
here.
Chuckles. Bye.
Damn, okay. I don't know how to read that guy. Holy shit, I don't know. It's... I think he's not hot, but I mean, he's not bad looking. He's not my type, but he's not bad looking. He's okay. He's alright. I think the rat trap's a little worse. Hi, Zoe.
Hey, yeah, I can hear you. Sorry about the other day. I was just so sad. It is good to see you, though. And I'm feeling a little better. There was the cutest bird in the windowsill this morning. Have you ever realized that the way birds poop is just totally insane? Like, it's just random. They poop whenever, wherever, all the time. Can you imagine going through life like that? I mean, I don't have to worry about pooping because I'm a ghost and I don't have bowels and I don't eat, but like, what if it was you? That would be so crazy. You just walk around like leaking.
Gross.
Birds are so weird.
They are weird. That is totally a solid
From
point.
someone not solid at all. I have an idea.
Never change, Zoe.
Yep. I have an idea.
About what?
I've been thinking about where I should go next.
No,
Should
stay
I find out
here.
where my next adventure is, like actually die, or should I try to come back to a life of sorts and be a real being in the house with guys like the time capsule and you and your magic glasses?
I would love to have you here.
Oh my god, thank you! Look, here's my idea. We never closed the seance circle. I stood up, and he stood up, and then I fell, and I died, but the energy was still all open and swirly. So maybe it's still open. Maybe if we can complete it, I'd stop being stuck in between worlds like this. Stuck in this room, stuck in the freaking 80s, for God's sake. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Well, not
We're
a
gonna
lot
bring
of
her back to
stuff,
life.
moderate
Let's
amount of
do
stuff.
it.
Mostly what we need is unstable energy.
Lucky for you, I'm unstable as hell.
Sounds weird, but I think if we get enough of these objects here, whose existences span the distance between object and idea, it could work. Not cabinets, tables, or toilets, but like weirder stuff. Like me. We have to gather them together, and they all have to be on board with what we're doing. Like, we have to all be on the same page, singing the same song kind of thing. And it should work.
Like Shadow Lord?
Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. Like, die again.
Shadow
like,
Lord and
metaphorically from
Nightmare?
excitement.
Maybe the older corporeal beings?
Do you know enough of the others here to do that? Honestly, 3 or 4 might be enough. I don't know why the hell Rudy thought he could contact his dead father with just me.
Scandelabra.
Is that one of the objects you can talk to here?
Yeah, he's a candelabra.
Well, we don't need a candelabra. Oh my god, this is amazing. I will be right back.
Okay, we gotta figure out who to get for Zoe. Okay. We shall see. There you go. I don't just find the demons. No, I'm down to find the demons. Let's find all of our demons. Okay. Our crazy diary. I'm afraid to talk to our air conditioning vent. He does scare me a little bit. Who else should we talk to? Timothy Timepiece. There's also a box, isn't it? This is Windolin. Let's see, who else should we talk to? Let's talk to new folks today. We've talked to the Sink before, he's kind of wild. Let's talk to my cutlery.
You find Daisuke where you
That's
left
right,
him
it's
last time.
Daisuke!
Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Working hard or hardly working?
Working at the moment. There's much to do.
He's
My
so...
injuries have slowed
now
me
this
down.
is a fine piece of cutlery here.
In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone.
An assistant. I'll be your
invaluable
assistant.
in this moment. You wish to right this wrong? Good. I have preparations I must first
Nice.
fit. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Anything for you.
Dishy?
Dishy.
I trust no one but myself. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
That's kind of hot.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
flustered.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you, but it has the opposite effect.
Ooh.
There's strength and grace in equal measure in his touch, and it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
Are you listening?
You manage to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Good.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assume. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
Okay. Alright.
Complete these deliveries, and all will be well once more.
We'll make things right.
Leave me know. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
Okay. Okay, Daisuke. Let's see. Yep, let's go ahead and meet Dishy, I guess. What? Oh, I see. The dishwasher is Dishy.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a
I'm
disconcertingly
scared.
cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the date viators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned. but the mascot-like dishwasher
I
before
am
you
terrified.
doesn't waver or change.
I am absolutely terrified.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing
Not the fucking
experience.
Valdivian shit.
We offer an alarmingly... My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
I hate this. Nope. This is not what I want. Nope, we're leaving. Goodbye.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need. I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers own, records of finances.
Why do you need those?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing that's completely fine. Would you like to wash dishes?
Dishy points to himself in a cartoonish gesture that...
Talking to me? I'm your dishwasher now. If you have questions, I can tell you about warranty, limits of liabilities, and flavors of soap I can dispense.
Tell me about how you feel.
My personality is to clean dish. So, shall we get to the part where you connect me to
I'm
the
not
internet?
convinced.
Huh. Not convinced? Is
I'm
it
gonna
my
try to get
demeanor
him to
that is
break.
off my figure?
Your demeanor is super off-putting.
I'm so sorry. I'll be 25% quieter next time and decrease my profligacy to a more appropriate level. See you next time.
I'm scared. That's fucking scary. Alright, how about some fruit? Is it gonna be the Brush guy again? Wait a second, let's talk to our oven.
A burly chef stands in
Whoa!
your kitchen, looking at you expectantly as he stirs a sauce pot. Despite
Are we
his intimidating
tangoing?
stature, there's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
You must be my new sous chef. I'm Stefan.
Damn, Stefan.
Hey. Are you ready for prep?
Prep?
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
I don't know how to prep. I don't cook. I'm sorry.
An restorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation, settling
Yeah,
on
time out,
Stefan's
time
shoulder.
out. I don't know how to cook, man.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles.
Mr. Cluckles. Oh, Mr. Cluckles came in clutch.
He takes a deep
Cluckles.
breath, steadying himself,
Clutches.
then points dramatically at you.
You, what are you doing in my kitchen?
This is my kitchen?
This is my kitchen.
Ah.
You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of it. Wait, do you smell that?
No?
Yet you possess a nose, do you not?
Okay,
I make do with
listen.
my hood. Yes, I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. And like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
I'm sorry.
That little chicken timer offers more help than
Oh.
you can imagine.
Yeah, he's a little
He
guy.
understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
Are you okay?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me that.
I'm sorry.
Cooking is life.
I'm
It's not just
sorry.
It's your soul.
I'm bad. I'm not. Well, I just
Maybe
you
one day
see.
you understand.
I'm sorry. I
Until then,
apologize.
I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you.
I apologize for my existence.
Well, of course they do. And they didn't know a crate from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
Damn. Wait, I know a crepe from a drape. Does that count?
Go on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes.
Damn,
Start
he's a
your
chef
time.
personality.
And go!
All right. What about my fridge magnets? Ice cream?
Ah, my faithful companion.
It's Mitchell. It's Mitchell again. Is he just all the
Want to
food
join
in my
me
house?
for another review?
I'd love to.
So, where should we go?
Let's
There's
test
a new
my
Hawaiian
foodie-
fusion place in the
foodie-
living
foodie.
room.
Oh, Hawaiian fusion place in
Freddie
the
Yeti
living room.
has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
You had me at ice cream.
You arrive at Freddie Yeti's new ice cream
A poster,
joint.
maybe.
A yummy Yeti.
good question. I don't think so, actually.
It's a herky-jerky establishment, to say the least. The ice trays are slipping and sliding everywhere.
It almost killed her. Yes, yes. Everyone needs to know about this game. It's amazing. Sarah, if you tell me where the poster is, I'll find it. Like, I'll go to it.
The frozen peas and fruit have not yet been moved totally out of the way, and Freddy himself is hard at work trying to put together the last touches on his icy creations.
We have arrived.
Hey guys, great to see ya. I'll be right with you as soon as I finish mixing this. Dang strawberries won't blend.
Strawberries.
What do you think? I agree. Rather charming. The sort of place I'd love to bring a date. I'll note this down.
Grab a seat, guys. Pop yourselves down in
On
that there
Discord,
box of
your friend sends you mail and you receive what?
I hope we won't be eating pre-packaged foods.
Not at all. It's just part of the aesthetic.
How do I unlock it? But like, what's the prerequisite to unlock it? How do I unlock it?
I'm so glad you approve.
Mhm.
I want you to enjoy yourself while we're out together.
Oh, are we on a
And
date
I must
now?
say, Freddy, it really is a good idea.
Aw, shucks. You're making me feel all nice and cold inside.
Have you got menus?
Nope. But look at this.
Freddy points at a long bar of ice, into which he's frozen the various flavor combinations. Strawberries, bananas, pieces of chocolate, vanilla beans, and beside each he has painstakingly, if a bit sloppily, carved the names in ice.
That's so cool.
Thanks, guys. Mitchell, you inspired the idea.
I'm touched.
By dating everything?
Anyhow,
God
we've
damn
got
it.
strawberry vanilla swirl, chocolate chill, coffee with cream, and classic vanilla.
Damn, I want
What'll
chocolate
it be?
chill.
You first, mon ami. So much about a person can be determined by their choice in ice cream flavors. Don't you think?
Let's chill with that chocolate.
One does not simply chill with chocolate. One indulges in her. One luxuriates in the devouring.
I will
decadence.
luxuriate in her decadence then. Let's
Your lack of
go.
respect for the consecration of cacao has been noted.
Well, don't just leave me hanging. How is it? Oh, that makes...
Freddy, dare I say it, this is the most voluptuously iced cream I've
I have
ever
to
had the
realize
pleasure-
10 characters. Holy shit, that's a lot of characters to realize.
May the
I need to
honor
finish
of-
dating more people then.
Bravo, my friend.
I need to get this guy to fuck me.
Well, guys, I've only got one more thing
Oh,
to
sorry,
offer,
that's so crass. I need him to love me.
and that's my every day is Sunday.
That sounds interesting.
Lay it on me, baby.
First, we've got the ice cream. Vanilla and brown butter caramel.
I'll do it. I'll realize 10 characters. Let's go.
Consider me titillated.
Oh.
Then comes the chocolate syrup, which has been heated. Next, we have a subtle glaze of butterscotch.
Oh, you slut! You're naughty, naughty boy! Oh my god.
But we like it.
Yeah.
Some ground roasted almonds for a crunch.
Mmm.
Bit of whipped cream. And
Oh, hell
last
yeah.
but not least,
Give it to me, Freddy.
Enough with the foreplay.
well, my friends, that's everything I had for you. I know it's a bit rough still, but I hope you had a good time. I'm not exactly a trained waiter.
I thought the service was
Je
great.
suis d'accord.
Oh my
and I
god.
might say that your grasp of French grasps
Who are we
my
going
heart.
to? Who are we going to after this? We're gonna go to Matt Mercer.
Thank you again for having us on such short notice. Keep an eye out for my review. Very well now, human, we must be going.
Mmm, delicious. Delicious. We're gonna see if any other food, if it all is him. Okay. Is all the food him? Yeah, Matt Mercer. We're gonna go to Matt Mercer. You know who Matt Mercer is, yeah? Yeah. It's Matt Mercer. Yeah, here he is. Matt Mercer.
My faithful traveler.
Oh my god.
You have returned.
Yes, I have a dice. Ready to play. I couldn't stay away from your cute face.
Flattery won't get you any extra XP, but it might get you some fudge dice rolls. Keyword might.
I love how honestly this is. I know it's a personified die, but he really just looks like a guy who's really excited to be a TF. Guy, it's really funny.
Before we start, here's
Like
your
he really does just
sheet.
look like a guy. Like I like the subtle, like all the stuff is fantasy, but he's just a guy.
You will be playing Miles Cypress, a troubadour from the mean streets of Cantalopia. You have taken up a new home in Decor, which is ruled by the House of Knives.
House of Knives. I'm Miles Edgeworth. Sorry, Miles Cypress.
You start the game with 50 hit points. If you reach 0, your adventure ends.
No, I haven't seen.
Don't
in
worry
ages.
about reading the sheet too much.
I said that
Checking your
last
health
time.
and
I
letting
said
you
that
know
he
what you
looks a
can do.
little bit like the guy from Up. Like if Carl was mixed with the kid. Russell, yes. If Carl and Russell were merged into a person.
Now tell me.
Or a young
Are
Carl.
you ready?
But he looks kind of like Carl to me because of the little glasses and stuff and the hair. Ready, Chance.
Time to begin. We start our adventure at night.
I need to save. I haven't
The
saved in like
wind
2
is
hours.
whistling through the tall trees at the edge of town, carrying with them the smell of pine and possibility. Most of the shops in Decor have closed for the night. Near the center of town, right off the cobblestone path, is the Countertop Tavern.
Countertop
Music
Tavern?
pours from the open windows as you stand on the small wooden stage, having just finished one of your specialty songs.
Because I'm a troubadour. I'm a bard.
What are you saying to the crowd?
Are you not entertained?
I guess that'll work. You exit the stage and find your seat at the bar. The bartender slides you a red ale.
I tossed them a coin for their prompt
They
service.
catch it and thank you with a simple nod. You know that some meat and cheese will be waiting for you in your room. As you sip your drink, a hooded figure sits next to you at the bar. Without looking at you, they
Figure.
simply ask, "Can you swing as well as you can sing?"
Try to get a better look at
They
them.
notice you try to see who they are. They pull their hood closer and slide you a thick gold coin with the stamp of the butcher block on it.
Not the butcher block.
The butcher block are the not-so-secret guard of the Knives Monarch. If they have come to you, it is serious business.
What do you want with a simple singer?
With this, they rise from their seat and they move to the stairs. They pause briefly, making sure to lock eyes with you before ascending the steps. You toss back your drink and you follow. People have noticed the moment and start to whistle and hoot.
I give them a thumbs up as I
You
climb the
play it up.
stairs.
The whole crowd cheers you on, thinking that your sonic serenade has helped you score.
I've scored!
At the top of the stairs, you see the hooded figure slide into your room. You follow carefully. When you open the door, you see they have pulled their hood back, exposing their face. Before you is a gorgeous human. It is disarming. Why would anyone so beautiful cover their face? They're looking expectantly at you, Miles.
Oh. As hot as you.
Buttering up the GM does not grant you advantage on skill checks. But
Yeah! We're gonna flirt with our GM.
once you have closed the door, they say, as a member of the Butcher Block and in direct response to the needs of the House of Knives, we have a task for you. The Prince of Knives, Nakiri, has been kidnapped. We know that the evil Grand Vashir has him. They are planning to sacrifice him to their god, Cleaver.
Why isn't the block going after him?
The block has a mole in our midst. We have not discovered who this person is. Any action to secure the prince
I
will
see,
be
I
found
see.
out. It will make
We're just playing D&D now at this point.
You should rest up. Tomorrow is a big day.
Hey, it's a
This
big
is
day
so
tomorrow.
much fun, isn't it?
It's great because I'm doing it with you.
I'm really enjoying myself too. Where were we? Right. You'll get a full night's rest and a hearty breakfast.
Nice!
You get a boost of 20 health for the day. You, troubadour, are ready.
Let's save the prince! Oh my god, is this metaphor with
As
Fantasio
you
again?
head out towards the great kitchen sinkhole, you have a pep in your step and greet the people in the market. They laugh and joke about your performance the night before.
Hell
The
yeah.
thought of the Prince of Knives in trouble worries you, and you know you need to make haste. You have seen the prince once before, and the thought of him floods your mind. He is handsome, sharp-dressed, and has carved a place in your memory. To sing for him would be a dream come true. To serenade him in private would be... Ooh. You walk faster at the thought. That pep in your step has become a borderline power walk.
Power
As you walk
walk.
past the town gates, you notice that 2 people are behind. You pass a fork that goes to a neighboring town. Could they have found... What do you do?
Break from the
You
path.
take a hard right. The 2 people behind you continue on the path. You breathe a sigh of relief. But then, you feel the tall grass next to you move. You stop, trying to find where the rustle is coming. Out of the tall grass, you are attacked by a small lizard thing that bites at you. Stop! Stop! Stop!
What is that thing?
It's a knobgoblin. You can either swing at it with your trusty club, or you can perform a stunning song.
Stunning song! Strike up the band. Let's sing
You
it
find
down.
your note, and you sing it loud and proud. The
Yeah!
knobgoblin falls to the ground.
We're knobbing
shocked
that
at your
goblin.
glory. The knobgoblin behind you, you find the main road and head towards the great kitchen sinkhole. The road is packed well, and your feet seem to find flight on it. The sun is high, and the warmth
No
of the day
damage
is
from the little
complemented
knobgoblin
by the-
either.
As you cross into the trees, the canopy above blocks the light from touching much of the forest floor. The coolness of the shade hits your skin, and you smile. You remember what it was like to play your music for the
Aw.
trees. This is where you learned the art of song.
For the
From
trees.
the birds, the bees, the crickets, and the chipmunks.
What the fuck? Wait a second, excuse me? Huh? Hey, excuse me? Can you do it on Steam too? Okay, well, I'm just gonna open that app right now then. What the fuck? What the freak? When I went live? And you didn't tell me? I'm just kidding. Okay, let me pull it up. No. Where is it? There we go. Open. I figured you knew, LeMayo. No! I'm streaming! How am I gonna know what I'm streaming? Let's pull it up real quick.
P-Station.
P-Station. Yeah! Oh yeah. I have a lot of apps on my phone though. I might need to delete some stuff. 5 hours ago? Oh my gosh. P5, yes, Persona 5. This game was set to come out in 2 more days though. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I had my workout earlier too. I was also doing Mag West work earlier too. So 5 hours ago, I was in the middle of being responsible. Alright, well, let's let it download. Alright, back to
You don't know what is
D&D.
ahead of you in the kitchen sinkhole. That makes you anxious. You take a moment, letting the breeze push through
It's
the
gonna
trees
take a while to
and
download
over your
anyway.
body. What is on your mind right now?
But I mean, I was gonna focus on streaming right after. I went from my computer to my computer. Also, I don't think I noticed the notification. I get a lot of phone notifications, and I don't really look at a lot of them. Because there's too many. Too many notifications all the time. I know, but I'm just saying I also didn't notice because of stream too. I was busy doing stuff. Half because of stream and half because of MagWest stuff. Because I started my MagWest stuff when it probably came out. And then I went directly from my MagWest stuff into streaming. I'm just saying that I just didn't notice it because I was busy doing stuff. So I did not know. Which one should I pick here? What's on my mind right now? Collect
You open
myself.
your eyes, looking around until you find a stump that is at a good sitting height. There is an understanding that you must get to the sinkhole quickly. And taking out your lyre, you begin to strum. Your fingers pluck the strings softly at
The
first,
music.
but then you close your eyes, and like the tune that floats through the air is one you have never played before. But it comes to you as if it were a memory. Birds and other critters fall silent to listen.
By the way,
blades of
Gaga,
grass seem to
I
lean in toward you.
I
Leaves
mentioned
suspend
Sweeney
in
Todd,
air
my
before
trainer
they
today,
fall,
and I think
just so they can
I've inspired her to watch it. Oh, I was joking. I know it's not Marionette's fault. I know it's my own fault for being inobservant. Oh shit, wait, I need to listen to the theme again. Yeah! Living on a sideline. Instead of being down, go grab your ears. Of an adventure into a Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I bet Hyper's gonna come back. I have no control over this lady. Yeah, no one has control over me. Age range, I am 29! Oh my god, finally. Okay, it's downloaded. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. It's downloaded now. We're ready. Isn't that right, Miso? Miso. Oh, come back, Miso. Wait, Miso! Come back! Let me love you. Miso, come on. Let me be obnoxious. Miso. 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 Come on. Miso! Miso! Let me pet you and hug you. I don't know why my cats don't like it when I hug them. I don't see, why would a cat hate being squeezed and held with no control over their body? I don't understand. Why wouldn't they like that? Why wouldn't they like being manhandled? I don't get it. Right, Miso? Why don't you like it when I just grab you and you have no sense of balance or self? Why don't you enjoy that? Oh my god, Miso. Okay, maybe not rub yourself against the microphone like that. Okay, Miso. Wait, okay, Miso, now you're knocking over shit. Okay, Miso, we're gonna grab you now. Yeah, oh, yuck. Okay, you're escaping. She's escaped. She's escaped! Miso! What? Okay. Sorry, I'm being crazy. When am I not crazy, to be honest? When am I not? When am I not me? You know? When am I not the way that I am? Realistically. Truly. Anyway, what am I saying? I'm excited! Persona 5X! Okay, wait. So, June 26th. 3 a.m. UTC. What is that time? What's that in PST? Let's look that up real quick. June 26th. 3 a.m. UTC. Let's see. What is that? 3 a.m. UTC. Is 8 p.m. the previous day. 8 p.m. tomorrow! Guys! 8 p.m. tomorrow! 8 p.m. tomorrow! 8 p.m. tomorrow. So what I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to come home and I'm going to play Persona 5X. Beep 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 pew. Beep beep pew pew. Beep beep pew pew. Beep pew 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 pew. Kaito! Reloading this game now. 1 day and 5 hours. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Okay, I'm pre-downloading it on Steam too. I bet Hyper's gonna come back. I know Zenko's been a while, but I know Zenko's gonna be here for that P5X. If only it was today. How am I gonna have time to play Final Fantasy VII? I've been waiting to start that game too. Okay, I have a stream schedule. Wait, I'm gonna pause for a second. Maybe okay, listen, I gotta show you all this. Let me go on Canva real quick. Let me go on Canva so you can all see this. So I do have, and I don't use it. Last time I really used it was like October. Oops. So you can see that I should use this more. I kind of want to make a cartoon version of myself for this. Let's open a window. We damp the window. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Nope. Here we go. Okay, wait a second. Okay, so I have this. But my friend, oh my god, my friend needs to actually do this. So I have this for my socials and things. And I have my stream schedule, and then I have this. I want to draw myself at some point, instead of having my it's a little, I appreciate my VTuber model, but she's a little creepy sometimes, okay? Like, she's cute, but like, this is a soulless stare right here. This is head empty, no thought. I need there to be some thoughts. Jello has all the thoughts right now, okay? But this is my little stream schedule that I do not follow at all anymore. So I feel like I should really update this so it should say, like, I mean, today's June. I'm already kind of off from this week, so let's think about next week. Let's go over next week, okay? Oh, yeah, Jello. I mean, I'll draw Jello. We will draw Jello. Let's do this right now together on stream, before I can make excuses and forget. Before I make some bullshit up and then forget and then go, oh, I forgot. But let's just fucking do it together, everybody. You're all my accountability buddies right now. Ready? We're all gonna be accountability buddies. Okay. What do they call this? Body doubling? Okay. Okay. My work schedule for next week. Okay. Alright. Next Monday is the 30th. So we're gonna say June 30th to, let's see, 30, I can count. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to July 6th. The 4th of July is in the middle of that. Okay. July 6th. Okay. What am I going to do on Monday? On Monday, I close. So that means I'll probably start around 8 p.m. or 7:30. We'll just say 8 p.m. to be safe. On Monday, let's start playing Final Fantasy VII. It'll give me some time to get into Persona 5X. Okay. Next Tuesday, we're for sure going to play P5X. Okay? We'll keep that open. We're going to play... What do we want to say? Date things Wednesday? Wait, next Monday I might go to craft night if there's a craft night. Let's see. No, let's do this. Final. Let's do this. No, fuck. Oh, shit. Copy. Paste. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Okay, back. Let's say if I go to a craft night. Let's just say offline. Now let's say for this one. Let's say... Next Tuesday is a Final Fantasy day. Now let's say here. We do... I need to give myself breaks too. That's the wrong schedule. There it is. I'm working till closing each of these days. Okay, so the next... Let's see. Wednesday the 2nd. Let's say I'm offline. Thursday the 3rd. We're gonna see if I follow this. Friday after that. It's a big day off. Maybe I'll do something, who knows. Maybe I won't, who knows. That's the 4th of July. I might go see fireworks, we'll see. And let's do something for Saturday. Let's do Final Fantasy. And let's date things. Let's do that. And then if I get hooked into Final Fantasy, then I might do more on my offline days. Yeah. There we go. Next week, let's see if I follow this by any means. Any semblance of anything at all. Let's find out. Okay. Let's get back to actually playing the game. Where'd it go? There it is. Alright. Who's there?
You see nothing for a moment. As the person comes into view, you instantly know who it is. Adorned in jewels befitting of royalty, but clothes set for a hike, the eyes of a powerful royal meet yours. The warrior queen Slycelia stands before you, glass magic staff in hand, a smile on her face. Fear not. I come with no harm in my heart. Please stand. Decorum is not needed in this place. We all bow to nature. I shall not have you bow to me presently. May I ask what brings such a soul as yours to these woods?
I'm on my way to save your son.
Ah, wonder. A true hero you will be if you help to save my precious boy. I have a confession. I did not trust the butcher block to have found someone who could accomplish the task. I was going to risk my life.
Did he think they were gonna butcher it?
But I have heard your voice, and I can tell your magical song, when augmented to cause pain, could cut just as sharply as a blade. Allow me to accompany you. My crown means nothing without my child. With me by your side, the arcane threads of this world will be at your disposal.
Should I trust the queen? I don't know if I should trust the queen. I would be honored to have you by my side.
The queen has already scouted the area. She summons a gust of wind, and the loose brush on the ground moves to the side, revealing a trail. This is how they have moved supplies in and out.
They've been splicing and dicing and blocking
Before you can respond,
and
she
blistering.
takes off down the path. As you follow her, you notice it quickly dips into an unexpected valley. As you round the corner, you see a small group of guards surrounding the mouth of a cave. I will follow your lead and support you in your actions. What shall we do? Looking at your song list, it looks like you know the songs of Sleepy Time, Eardrum Wrecking, and Seduction.
Let's see. Do I Sleepy Time? Do I Eardrum Wreck, or do I Seduce? She can always touch a queen. Trust a queen of heart. A queen of heart? A kingdom heart? Pew, 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 pew. Eardrums, I want to wreck them. I want to go night night, actually.
You strum the beginning
Let's make 'em
chords
go
of a
night night.
lullaby. The guards hear it, instantly heading towards you, but before they can reach you, they collapse on the ground. Queen Slycelia reaches out with her staff, and roots respond. They wrap around the sleeping guards, holding them to the ground. They aren't going anywhere when they wake up.
Damn, they
The path
out.
to the cave is clear, and you just know this is where you will find the prince. As you enter the cave, you find that it leads toward a metal-lined hallway. Red power bounces off the surfaces of the... You look over to the queen. Her face stern, her eyes focused. Somehow, the sweat rolling down her face looks complementary to her features.
Am I gonna try to romance the queen and her
Suddenly,
son?
she stops. No, this isn't right.
You're right, this sheet should be
She
criminal.
takes off, her gait widening as she races through the tunnel. As you look into the room, you see it can't be. The queen says
Cleaver?
almost to herself. Cleaver, is that you?
Cleaver.
My darling. The figure rumbles as he kneels in front of a bonfire in the middle of the room.
The queen has come to be with her king, yes?
As the figure stands, you take in King Cleaver, king of the knives, as flames dance across his face.
He's evil! Evil! King?
So glad this campaign is going well. King Cleaver stands before you, stripped of his royal garb. A low growl escapes the king's mouth.
You interrupted the incantation. I'll have to start again after you perish.
My love, what are you doing?
If only you had stayed away, my love. You wouldn't have to witness the
He's gonna
work
betray his
that
queen?
must be done.
No.
What has possessed my husband to cause him to speak like this? By what manner of
I can hear the Matt Mercer when he's doing the queen voice. It's so funny.
The king tilts his head, still looking into the flames, and before I begin, this is where I monologue. I know it's silly, but I've been working hard on it, and I'd love for you to experience your first big bad guy monologue.
He's so cute. Okay, yes, go ahead. Monologue away.
Do you know how long this realm has had a king?
For millennia,
I'm listening.
before history can be noted as beginning, this land has always been ruled by a strong-willed king. And not just any king. The only king. Me.
The king turns around, and his face looks hollow in the firelight. His eyes are glowing with a sinister glow. The queen lets out a gasp and goes to move toward him. Your reflexes kick in before you realize it, and you put up your arm to stop her. She heeds your protest.
And for millennia, someone in the royal line has vanished. Either in war or out at sea. Some tragedy has fallen to a young member of the family, and the kingdom has more.
Has he been assassinating heirs?
But they have moved on, and queens would die, and kings would pass of a broken heart, and a new king would take the throne. Always some cousin or uncle from a small parcel of land no one had heard of. Always of humble means, always young, always handsome, always me. And all I have ever needed is the blood of my line to rejuvenate me, and for my inner circle to make sure the butcher block failed in their search. It's a shame we only had one child, my darling. You could have kept the other one, but I need him.
He's been possessing the youth.
Don't suppose you can keep on loving me after this, can you?
Absolutely not. I shall never love you again.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
I guess you must die here as well.
The king launches himself at you. What do you do?
La la die!
Shoot a sonic blast toward the king. You did 40 damage to him, and he is stunned. The queen gives you a quick nod before flinging a spell at the cage. Her power serves as the final straw, as the energy dissipates and the prince is able to escape. The prince runs toward the queen, and they embrace. But the king recovers.
You will both die.
He is a figment of himself, overtaken by rage. He launches himself at the two while they hold each other.
I love Chance at the go sleep. Night night, everyone. Good night, Kingdom fam. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. Tomorrow I'll probably play some Persona 5X, maybe Final Fantasy. We'll see. We'll see if I have. I mean, I should have time tomorrow. I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna play the games tomorrow after work. So we'll see when I play, what I play. But yeah, it's either gonna be Persona 5X, Final Fantasy, or maybe both. We'll see. We shall find out.
What do you do?
I hit the king with everything I got.
You close your eyes. Only this time, you hear the steady, growing roar of a river ripping through the landscape. You open your mouth, and out comes the sound wave. The room shakes.
Nice.
And everything rumbles.
Sonic Fury.
Sonic Fury is pouring out of your mouth, and the deluge is monumental.
Deluge.
So much so that the sand from the
I love the
surface
word
begins to
deluge.
seep in. A large chunk of metal from the room falls and hits the king midair. Sand quickly starts to follow, filling the room. This place is going to collapse. We have to move now, the queen demands. But the three of you don't look back. You race back the way you came and enter into the evening air as you hear everything behind you collapse. You stand outside, not with a queen and a prince, but with a mother and her son. They hold
at me
each
at
other
full
in the
health still,
silence
too.
that follows the collapse. Slowly, the crickets start again. The night fills with the sounds of life. You are safe. You are all safe.
Safe.
With the prince safe, you make your way to
Safe.
Cantalopia together. It is there that you find a member of the butcher block you can trust, vouched for by the prince. The news of the immortal king and his destruction spread. Many begin to question the position of the royal family in their lives and as their rulers. The queen, now free to rule as she pleases, works to make amends with those who have lost their faith in the crown.
It makes sense they've lost their faith in the
You
crown.
get what was promised to you. You are set up in the royal court. You play for large events and gain fame. For
Aww.
now, you
Found
want for
family.
nothing. You are happy. You are well. You are a hero.
You were amazing. The way you just... Sorry.
I'm just so excited with how much fun we just had.
He's so cute.
I'm floored by you. Listen, that was pretty much perfect for me. You are pretty much perfect to me.
Oh my goodness, I'm blushing.
And if you were ever wanting to roleplay again, in any way,
oh,
let me know. We could move from the character sheets to the other sheets.
Oh, you nerd.
Yeah, I'd like that. Until next
Flirting
time,
with my
you
dice. Oh my
mighty
god.
hero.
Oh
I'll be
my
waiting
god.
for your epic return.
Ooh. We're in love with my dice.
Holy crit! You
Holy.
maxed out our relationship status.
I love him. Holy crit. He maxed out our relationship status. Where does this put me at? Alright. Okay. Oh, wait, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. There you go. Thank you. Up we go. Auguste. Okay, what is she? What does she need for us to do?
You brought some spirits. I can feel it. Let's see how many you have.
I have the master step.
Spooky. Yes. Yes.
That's all I found.
Okay. Darn. We're almost there. I'm holding out hope. She's all I got left at this point.
Okay. I do have to get more. I have to get more incorporeal things. Who else? Who else could I find that's not real? You know? Who else is a thing or a figment? Who's an imagination? Let's look at my data decks. I think they'll save. It's been a while since I saved. It's saving for me, thankfully, but still. Alright. Let's look at my data decks. Casual coffee window. Waving through a window. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. $17. He's a sliding Dorian.
Oh, you've caught me at a strange time. There are
How
normally
so?
clothes in here, but they're currently tied up in the laundry room.
That's okay, I like being naked.
I can tell.
Not the lamp. Who else can I talk to? Not my bath mat. Timepiece. Not today. Who have I yet to... You know what? Who I haven't talked to yet? Okay, wait. I'm stuck in my closet. Not for Pride Month. Okay, wait a second. Okay. We've talked to a lot of things here. But... Have we talked to my records yet?
Rainey is in her own world once again.
Well. You just couldn't
Wait,
get
well,
enough
well.
of my gay little tunes, huh?
Gay little tunes? Hell yeah!
Yeah. This house is full of wet blankets, man. I can't believe I'm here. Time was. I'd be surrounded by sheiks and shebas all dolled up and ready to dance the night away. But I can't dwell on that. I can shimmy and shake just fine all by myself.
Rainey turns away from you. She ignores you entirely, and then, with no...
Enough!
The needle
Scandelabra.
of Rainey's record player is clutched in the hands of the perfectly coiffed and powdered...
Hey, what gift?
I am trying to work on my love poetry. Normally, it would be effortless for an artist of my caliber. But your disgusting chaos noise is filling the house. and pushing
How
all
dare
the
you call it
glitter
discussing
out of
chaos
my
noise?
mind.
It's fun
Either
music.
shut it off, or give me a little kiss.
That's awfully rude.
It is, isn't it? I can't believe...
Oh, pipe down, you powdered palooka. Mind your potatoes and get lost.
Do you even hear the nonsense she spouts? It is impossible to speak to her. Why, even in the best of times, the music she played was unbearable. Though, of course, it's become even worse since she took that tumble.
What tumble?
Oh, I wouldn't know. I would never tell. She
Oh my
simply hasn't
God.
been the same since that party. If you want to know more about this scandal, I would ask Celia. She was there for it all, and most importantly, she's at least given me a kiss.
She's kissed you?
Certainly. I was quite the charmer.
I feel like he's lying.
Quite the charmer. I'm not wasting a minute more on this if no one here will kiss me or
Suspicious.
turn the volume down.
Don't climb up your thumb, mister. Don't you listen to a word he said. I'm fine, and I've always been fine. I'm still hitting on all 8, but whatever. If that goofy guy is going to come back here and bump his gums every time I start having a little fun, I'll just dance here all by my lonesome to the music in my head.
And dance she does. Perhaps speaking to Celia might help you clear all this up.
Gotta talk to Celia sometime. Alright, who else should we talk to? Cheeky! Toaster. The exhaust. The fire alarm!
For a moment, it looks as if a
Oh.
firefighter has appeared in your home, smoke and all. But a closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head.
She's always smoking.
You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any
Thank heavens you're here. Wait, well, don't just stand there. Go get help. What do you blink mean? What's wrong? Don't you blink see that? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Let me just...
Bleep. Arma. Arma. A pharma? Arma. An arma and a leg.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle. Arma has gone through some trauma and might even have more in store for her. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with trauma, suicide. and
Suicide?
other violence. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one. That's
What
for
the
sure. You
fuck?
go with that, or you want to skip it?
Well, I want to know.
I'm
Now I
with the
want
show,
to know.
Dad. Couldn't hear you for a sec. Arma Alarm at your service. You too. So, what brings you around here? Oh yeah, that's part of my job. You see, I'm here to protect the house from fire. Take a look around you. Now just think. If you're not careful,
Aw.
it could be gone in an instant.
Yeah.
I've got to stay vigilant at all times. Comes with the territory. I can't waste time on my appearance or worry about getting enough rest like some folks. My job is too important for that kind of thing.
That sounds kind of unhealthy.
What are you talking about? I'm a picture of health.
Arma goes through a series of poses. One.
Look at these guns. Look at these legs. I train at least 4 hours every day so I can stay ready
4 hours? You might burn out, no?
You don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing great. Spending time sleeping in and just loafing around is for weaklings. I'm not a victim.
I didn't say you
And I'm
were.
never gonna be one. Anyhow, I'm really busy right now trying to make sure we don't all die. Maybe it would be best if you came back another time, alright?
Arma ignores you.
Damn, she doesn't like that. Okay. Let's see. Alrighty. Who else gets to be a corporeal being? Let's see. Rumors. Ladder up. Huh. Dash of the desk. Freddy I need to talk to. Koa. The couch. Crispy business. Reggie. Wetter is better. A jewel underneath the house somewhere. Wait a second, a jewel. We didn't go underneath the house already. Is there more down here than I expected? Is there something hidden? Did I miss something? I mean, we didn't go underneath the house. I'm not seeing a jewel anywhere. Huh. Meow, 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 wow. Do 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 do. I want to know who... That's just the light switch, isn't it? Isn't that just the light? I don't know, let's see.
If it isn't my favorite Luxie,
Yep, it is.
we are definitely friends. Oh, could you give me like 45 minutes?
45 minutes?
Or like 5 hours. I'm just making a quick video and then doing a podcast appearance.
Oh my god.
And then going on a date with...
Oh my goodness.
Their name escapes me at the moment. Some other fan! They won a contest. But after that, I am totally free and all yours. Yeah, awesome.
Damn. Okay, well, I don't know what else to do right now. I mean, I could talk to a lot of things. It's kind of late. I should probably head to bed soon. I also need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have it in me for one more or two more things tonight. Let's see.
Ooh, coming in hot. What you got for me
Valencia
this time?
again.
Affectionate? Now come on. You've got those urgent. So, what's the deal?
It's Mateo.
An animal emergency? Ah, honey, why didn't you open with that? Who's in trouble? What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying across her
Oh my
Already
goodness.
typing something up as we speak. Did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? We need some cute buzzwords. Perfect. Leave it to me, honey. Missing in animals are no joke. We'll get this baby home. Ooh,
Hell
I'm
yeah.
gonna do a live to generate some engagement for the post. I'll let you know how it goes. Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks socials very often.
Cool. Well, that's it for today. Let's head to bed. In game. I want to talk to a few things I haven't talked to, and then we're gonna end for the day. Okay. Let's go talk to things I haven't talked to yet. Let's go into my office. I don't think I've talked to my desk yet. What my pencil even?
The frazzled figure standing before you
She's
has
so
the sort
cute!
of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy you've not seen since you started working from home.
Oh my god, I relate. We have the same hair. Yeah, let's go.
She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of office supplies clutched in her arms.
Oh my god. You can see me? You can see me! Oh my god. You've walked by me for so long without looking at me. Office Romance magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year.
Oh. Office Romance magazine.
Oh, yeah. It's the leading publication on office romances for office supplies. It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing. Oh gosh. Listen to me babbling at you. You don't even know my name.
Probably a good place to start.
Yes. Yeah, I'm Penelope. And I'm your office supplies.
She's cute! My office supplies.
Which, boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while.
Everything's online now.
Yeah. But it's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness.
To what?
To the resurrection of Penelope office supplies! So what if no one's using me like they used to? I'm not dead yet.
You're too cute to be single.
Hell yeah! Wait.
It takes a few seconds for your compliment to register.
that was a really funny joke you just said. Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best. Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you. Stephen Stovey. Now, what do you think that means?
Time to look to a brighter tomorrow.
Oh, well, but I'm pretty sure this is saying I've got an ass that won't quit, and it's time I make sure everybody knows it. Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer. You got any advice for me?
Be yourself.
A little boring, but all right.
I have arrived to do battle!
Oh.
There he is. I assume he means date?
I meant just what I said. Prepare yourself.
I see.
Wow. Right. Love it. See you later.
Interesting. Interesting indeed. Have I talked to my keyboard yet?
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with
Who
a
is this
friendly
kid?
smile.
What's this
Their
fucking
kind
nerd?
face is illuminated
I
by
love
the soft
this.
flow of multiple screens.
Oh my god, Bongo
and
Cat.
the RGB
Keyboard
lights
cat.
in their clothes and wheelchair.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
And a mouse!
Haha, very humorous. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100%
Is this the Once-ler?
sure, what is my password anyway? That is affirmative. Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password. Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever. Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
Life on the edge.
I have noticed. However, in this circumstance, that may not be beneficial. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a
I love
dangerous
the
world out
wheelchair and the screen and the jacket and the turntable, not turntable, sorry, the fan aesthetic and the light and the RGB. It's so good. The color wheels,
Phishing
palettes.
attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before. Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved
Not my games.
questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards. Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fan.
100 terabytes,
You
holy
really need
shit.
to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
Damn, I wrote a lot of fanfic. Did you get my fanfic?
You wrote it using me. It's all saved on my hard drive.
Fuck.
There seems to be some confusion. I didn't intentionally read your fanfic. It's just impossible for me not to have knowledge of your fanfic, as its data is inextricably linked to my brain.
Oh my god, Alutzi, hello! How are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Beans, how are you too? I'm dating things.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm talking to my computer right now. I'm trying to flirt with my computer. You have any feedback on my fanfic computer?
Well, I am not a literary critic. However, I do have access to all
Yeah, my
literary criticism
computer-
that exists on the internet. So, if I were to amalgamate that information to synthesize an informed opinion, I'd say...
My computer is telling me that they didn't intentionally read all my fanfic. I have saved to my computer. But now that I'm asking for their opinion...
It's not particularly believable that you'd have a harem of 100 plus lovers.
I mean, have you seen that fucking anime show?
I mean, how could you possibly juggle that many relationships simultaneously
Meta.
with any degree of success?
I'm full of cold and I have terrible pain in my stomach. How are you, girly? Oh no! I'm doing alright, actually. I'm doing perfectly serviceable. How many lovers in this game now? Yes, there's over 100 characters in this game. And I think there might even be a few more with the DLC. Who knows? I don't have the DLC yet.
And even if 100 plus individuals actually found you that attractive, which seems dubious, you obviously couldn't give that many suitors the necessary time or attention to form anything resembling a meaningful emotional bond.
You don't know that? Yeah, that's fair, actually.
Absolutely. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
It's Mac! Oh, he's cute!
I've booted up before, but never like this. I mean, we've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
Oh god, you're right! I do! That's even 7.5 hours.
I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with
Oh
gleeful
god.
precision.
Don't call me out, Alonso. I'm being called out by this game.
There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily, 14.6 hours on the weekends. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
I spent all day at work on a computer, and then I came home and spent more time on a computer. I spent more than 8 hours on my computer today. Aw, glad someone finally noticed.
I notice every tender keystroke.
Oh, shit! Okay, Alonso, look at your keyboard right now. Imagine your keyboard flirting with you.
But can I be honest about something?
Please.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
Oh, what a nerd.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share. Amazing!
Oh, it definitely does.
Where even to begin?
Mac literally said, all the things you forgot to clear in your cache. It's like, oh, shit. Your computer knows everything about you. Everything. Everything you've looked up and typed.
Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else. Well, sure, that's not particularly great. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible.
Self-insert fanfic!
You haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
Oh, oops. That sounds like me.
Look, the situation has not been ideal, but I harbor no anger. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you.
I'm getting called out again.
Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything, and definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
Very much, actually.
That is great to hear. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating systems?
I love him!
Updated?
Oh. I guess I just wasn't paying
I'm
attention.
sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing time interfacing together. And the last thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them.
Oh
to
god,
anyone.
I'm just getting guilt tripped by my PC.
And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever
Oh
possibly be
no!
fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
They are?
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation. And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me, will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Of course.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation.
Oh, and the binary tattoo
Can you come
too.
back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Absolutely.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Enjoy the offline world.
Hell yeah, okay. All these books. Is the monitor also a separate? Same thing, okay. Stack of paper. It's bobby pin. Wait a second. What if I do the whiteboard here? Or the whiteboard, oh, I already talked to this. What do you mean I talked to this already? Oh, my office supplies. I see. What about my PC? What about this stack of papers? Okay, what about this chair?
Hello. Sorry for any confusion. I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
Jeremy, the cones are starting to melt.
Jeremy!
Stop by for another night of some theater.
Okay. Jeremy's busy. Here's thought. Wait, before I talk about you pin. Okay. Let's unlock anybody else we haven't unlocked. The plunger, perhaps? Pretty sure the plunger is just part of the toilet. That's gonna be a mirror.
Ooh.
You wonder for a moment if your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you. She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down.
Oh
in her
my
gaze.
god,
It almost
she's
feels
gorgeous.
Like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands.
Oh my god.
What could you possibly want with little old me? Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
Yeah.
Little old me. Better you don't know. Keeps the mystery.
It's not asking too much, is it?
Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River.
Wow.
What
Wow.
can I do for you?
Wow, I'm starstruck. Wow. Just River?
Just River. Like chair. Chair. World famous pop
Oh
star.
my god,
known
Chair.
For a #1 hit. Belief.
Oh my god, that's funny. That
The
one.
and only.
Share.
You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades. She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
It's never too late to reinvent
I
yourself.
change states all day, every day. I know that better than anyone. I just wish I knew which one was best for me. Is there a version of me you like best? Water? Steam? Ice? Some form in between?
Ooh. Of course there is.
Of course? Oh god. Don't tell me now. I'll just be thinking about it all the time.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze
No,
before.
I'm sorry.
She seems intensely uncomfortable.
I didn't mean to
now.
make you
She looks
uncomfortable.
everywhere.
Look, I've been here way too long. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
Please wait.
She is gone.
No. Yeah, I figured. I wanted to test it a bit, you know? Well, duh. Listen, sometimes you just want to see what they react and do. She'll be back. It's fine. What was my first aid kit here?
You see a medic with bright eyes,
Cute!
a kind smile, and a sort of maternal air about her. She doesn't even wait for your introduction, greeting you cheerfully.
I thought maybe she would ask me which version I like best in terms of states of water, but you know, she wasn't secure. I shouldn't have asked her that question.
Hi. Hello there. A fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are you?
Sure.
Well, look no further. I might look like any old Jane, but I'll have you know that you are looking at a truly top-notch medical professional, and the only one around for miles.
Daria.
Whether you've got a tummy ache or a life-threatening ulcer, I'm your gal.
She pauses.
Do you have a life-threatening ulcer?
Nope, no life
You've
threatening.
never seen anyone more disappointed to
Oh.
hear of your...
Oh, heck.
You
I
want
do
me to
get my
die?
hopes up. One of these days, someone is gonna bust through that door bleeding from orifices, natural and
Oh.
contrived, and boy, oh boy, what a red letter afternoon that'll be.
I do not think I want to be bleeding from my orifices. Oh, cool, I really hope
As
it's not
do
me.
I understand they're quite painful.
Yep.
Then again, if you ever find that it is you, if by
Nope.
some misadventure, I would know exactly what to do. I would have a very good approximation of exactly what to do. Yes, basically. Anyway, what can I do for you today? If not an ulcer.
I guess I could use a band-aid?
Oh, bandages! They are the first line of defense when the interior of the body has the temerity to propose to become the exterior. Get back in there, blood. Back to your proper course's lymph. And you, skin. Have a little help controlling this raging horde of fluid and marrow. Band-aids are basically magic. I could go all day. Anything that you might need? Hydrocortisone, non-latex gloves, even a simple pen. That, darling lacerated one, will be duck soup.
Lacerated?
Zounds. Something is drawing my eye. My meta-senses are tingling. Better let me take a look at that wound of yours. You sneaky little sufferer. Thought you could slide one by me under cover of a metacarpals, eh?
Metacarpal, so good here.
Take it from me, dear. You're better off.
No
saying,
injections,
after all, if there's
please.
any sign of
No
rash.
needles.
Well, I'm afraid there's always a chance for scarlet
Scarlet
fever.
Whoa,
Whatever
whoa.
century this is, it is a century where proper medical care is an essential right of all beings. And I am here to provide said right. Now, produce your fingers, please.
Produce them.
Faria looks you up and down.
Exactly what I thought.
Dehydration.
But it's not just any old splinter, dear. What you have is a deep, deep splinter. Plenty of tender flesh open to infection, just waiting for those little microbial monsters to set in. Do you know what that means?
Run away. Sounds bad.
And how? And that's just the beginning. Because once the infection's done a number on you, and your poor, beleaguered immune system staggers back onto the field of battle for another round with the enemy, you watch helplessly as your body swells and burns and turns all different shades of red, pink, and yellow, and the true engine of the enemy rolls.
Gangrene. Gangrene. Oh, what?
And before you know it, we'll have to amputate entirely.
Holy shit, no. I do not give you permission to amputate
I'll note that in
anything.
your chart, of course, but I have to be honest. Once it's bad enough, my poor new friend, I'm afraid the whole appendage will have to come off, preventing spread and all. I'm sad to say we lose many a good limb to splinters every year.
Very dramatic world.
The world is dramatic. Drama isn't necessarily a bad thing, you know? Drama can be the spice of life, like cinnamon or penicillin.
Penicillin.
The bottom line is, you have got to stay vigilant.
Penicillin is the spice of life, guys.
The world's a scary place, and your body is a fragile, fragile thing. One wrong move, and you can throw it into total and utter chaos. A veritable breeding ground for every bomb, dick, and hairy slate of diseases ready to eat you whole. You never know what the
Eat me
seemingly
whole.
tiniest, laughable symptom can mean. For example, got a case of bad breath? Maybe you just ate a sandwich with too many onions. Or your breath stinks like a dead fish on a hot Sunday because you've managed to develop halitosis as a result of the toxic substances in your body not being filtered out properly because your liver is failing.
Is my breath bad? Is my liver failing? No!
You can never be too careful. And when something does go wrong, well, it's... And I'll have you know, I take my job very, very seriously.
I got that.
The doctor's duty is to keep their patients alive and kicking.
Alright,
That's a big
after she's done,
responsibility.
I think I'm gonna go to bed because I'm sleepy. Some of these
You can
conversations
bet
are
your
long.
behind I make sure to cross all my T's and dot all my I's. Sometimes when there is no more sickness.
You can, and we're... Awesome, I'll wait for that.
Horse feathers.
I'm gonna let this conversation finish, though.
Girl. Oh! You were expressing consternation. Frustration. Got it. Anywho, it doesn't look like you've got any type, just that splinter looking. Let's get that taken care of. And then... there you go. Good as new.
Yay.
And if you do develop any plague-like symptoms, well, that's what I'm here for. You'd better. Medical professional Faria.
Alright. She's cute, but, like, I'm sleepy. Thank you for watching, everybody. Have a good night. It's time for bed for everyone involved, including the me and the game. I'll play some more later this week. I'll play Final Fantasy sometime this week or next week, and I'll play P5X tomorrow.